Want to see how all the OI changes this morning, as open interest changes once every day. Reported by Oprah. Not the Winfrey, not the Winfrey. Hood also had some flow. The hood flow was seeing some 115 calls for this Friday. And actually, so the open interest was rising over the past couple of days on these. 115 calls for this Friday. There was a lot of buys at the ask, with some size too. Let's see. 356, 352. Yeah. That's interesting. They bought it at 198. I think it's currently at 182 at the close. Oh, where was it at the close?
That's what does it look like after options expiration like we had on Friday? Are you watching for new flow to come in this week after some of it probably closed out? Are you looking back to like Friday? Obviously, there's probably some big flow or maybe mixed signals and stuff. What's post OPEX look like for you when you're looking at flow?
Yeah, obviously you're going to see rotation in that flow. So for things that were expiring on Friday for monthly OPEX, they could be obviously moving it out to different months. It could be September now, it could be October, it could be December. What I really want to see today is some of these contracts that, I'm looking at these repeats and some of the bigger flow. I want to see where the open interest is at the open compared to where it was on Friday. That could be a big sign of seeing, okay, are they actually buying this? Were they selling this? Basically more so how were they navigating these trades? Buys, sells, possibly cash secure puts, like stuff like that. So yes, I'm watching to see more so what they're doing with possible flow that expired on Friday, if they were moving flow on Friday, because there definitely was a lot of big orders in last week. And obviously that happens around OPEX. Things are moving, a lot of money is moving around. It's a monthly expiration, so they're more, they're traded heavier than weekly expirations for sure. Yeah, definitely want to see kind of what crazy flow is happening, early on. Like last week, we were live and we talked about the T-Mobile trade. I think that was what I know I talked about it with Casey as well. I mean, that turned out to be a decent trade in just one day. It went up over 35% in one day. And that's a quiet name. So TMUS, it's a very quiet name with that type of flow that came in. It was like just around $2 million that came in on a specific contract, which is, again, something you don't see a lot. That's why I kind of built like a quiet name, loud day filter where you could kind of see names that usually don't have that type of flow are getting hit, because those are ones that are definitely interesting and big outliers. So I'm going to be looking at that today as well. And now we have just about 10 minutes here until the market opens. Market's still sitting just about flat for the past hour more or so. Just chopping up and down in a small range here. Let's see what else is moving. Let me go through the whole entire list. So Tempest AI was a big move last week with mRNA on the cancer news. We were actually in some Tempest AI calls that I sold very early. Let's see. Just doing a full scroll here. SpaceX, we talked about shorting that one last week at 150 on Monday. Worked out perfectly. Went all the way down to 130 on Thursday. $20 short. Nice and easy at the Genesis line. Dell is sitting on the 50-day SMA over the past 3 days. DELL. TSM is sitting just under the 50 SMA. Let's see what SanDisk and MU are doing. MU is down $33 at the open here, at 3.4% down. SanDisk is down 5.5% or $88 at 1507.
We do have on the macro calendar this week one big thing, at least. If you look through there today, not much. Tomorrow, not much either. Tomorrow, just you got a Fed speaker early in the morning, ADP employment change, home price index, that kind of stuff, CB consumer confidence. Wednesday, PCE is going to come out, GDP as well, personal income, personal spending. Thursday is, Wednesday afternoon and Thursday is Jackson Hole. So we'll have Warsh most likely making comments probably on Thursday. So we'll see how the Fed maneuvers things, or what kind of messaging they put out after the Jackson Hole symposium. So that's probably the biggest thing of the week on that end. Friday, you do have Chicago PMI, and that speech is at 10 a.m. from Fed Chair Warsh on Friday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Jackson Hole, 10 a.m. Friday. And then also non-farm payrolls annual revision is on Friday as well. So that's your macro look at things. Earnings, I think you hit on it a little bit, Knots, but
I just talked about the big ones.
yeah,
But yeah.
the joke this week is going to be
Yeah. Does NVIDIA save the world?
Yeah, there's one earnings this week. It's NVIDIA. Obviously there are other things, and honestly, even in the tech space, there's other things that people will be watching. So worth mentioning, CrowdStrike, cybersecurity will be a big one. Salesforce in the software space on Wednesday as well, and Synopsys, all three of those. Okta, HPQ, a decent amount of people watch those. Thursday, Iren, Marvell, Rubrik, Affirm. Those are big names that people watch a lot. Tomorrow, Intuit, Zoom are the only two big ones that really stick out to me. Let's see, I didn't even look at the mornings this week. Dollar General, TD Ameritrade, Dollar Tree, Abercrombie and Fitch, Kohl's has been on a generational run, so maybe somebody's watching those. But the big ones, of course, NVIDIA, Wednesday after the close, CrowdStrike, Salesforce, and then we'll throw Iran, Marvell, and Rubrik on there for Thursday.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are we doing on this wonderful Monday?
Amazing. How about you?
Never been better. Happy NVIDIA earnings week. I hear Emp just gave us an amazing rundown of the economic calendar and the earnings. I think that it's going to be NVIDIA earnings and then some more NVIDIA earnings this week, to be honest.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
How are you doing this morning, Mr. Nuts?
I'm doing fabulous. What's
your top watch today?
I'm watching Walmart. It had some nice flow on Friday that was repeat for this week and next week expiration as well. So definitely watching that. I mean, it was down on earnings on Thursday. Friday, it had a little wick, so it could come up a little bit. That's definitely one name I'm watching there. Other than that, I kind of wanted to see how the market plays out in the first few minutes, see if we can get above 710 on Qs. If we could get above that and hold it, I'd probably look for longs. If not, if we reject that 710, I'm going to look for shorts.
I think that's a pretty solid thesis.
Yeah, so for me, I'm just kind of waiting, see how the market plays out.
What's going on with crypto this weekend? Anybody saw or holding Bitcoin longs or anything like that? Up 25% over the weekend. Pretty crazy. I'm sure you guys saw all of the gremlins come out.
Yeah, the We're So Back crowd is loud. I do have it going back to like 84 on Bitcoin. We'll see. A little bit extended here, obviously, but nice base that it's working out of. Some of the overnight or over the weekend news, it came out that Trump made a ton of trades. A lot of NVIDIA trades is what I saw on there as well. An average of 35 moves per day in June. That's a lot. Now the White House did clarify the president has no role in trading, which it said is handled by independent managers that use computer models that automatically replicate stock indexes. That was Wall Street Journal that reported on that. Let's see. There are a few other things here. I'm going to pin this. We'll talk more about this tonight, actually. We are doing a $1,000 prize contest with GameStop. It's going to be with leverage shares as well that are available. So you can actually pick 2x leverage tickers to try to win. You basically get a portfolio with $1 million. And whoever has the best return, I believe it's 2 weeks long. Yeah, I just pinned that up top, so it should show up for you soon. But we'll talk more about that tonight. What was the other piece of news that I saw that was interesting? Amazon's newest self-driving cars without a steering wheel, dashboard, or pedals have started hitting the streets in San Francisco and charging for rides in Las Vegas. NVIDIA reportedly in talks to invest billions of dollars into Perplexity at a $30 billion valuation. Morgan Stanley's Michael Wilson said, a renewed spike in oil prices is the biggest risk facing U.S. stocks. Wilson recommended using energy shares to hedge portfolios.
By the way, big pop here. before the open.
The open.
And Q's popping up about 50 points here.
Good morning, strangers.
Ooh, and Majama.
What's
Majama,
up?
how are you? Do you have electricity?
I do. We were out for 10 days ish.
Damn.
It was insane. Like one of those things, like we make a joke in our neighborhood, 8/11, never forget, because it was August 11th, is freaking crazy, guys.
Wait,
But
what
yes,
happened?
we do. We had like a derecho, some storm I never heard of in my life. Essentially, it's like a hurricane came through here, and like half my neighborhood, like even the houses got destroyed. Just it was terrible, Northwest Indiana. So I
Welcome
was
back.
not trading at all last week.
Mm.
We all good though.
Well, first and foremost, we're glad that you're safe
Appreciate
and
it.
all is well. I'm glad that you're back online with us.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Robinhood looks good again this morning. Could have a nice little put.
All right, guys. Welcome in. Jordan is on a boat this morning, so I'm going to run the show over here, and I've got spaces on my phone. Let's open that market, ring that bell. Let's see what happens. All right. It'll be interesting. With Jordan not here, I will be, I've got spaces on my phone. So if you hear that in the background at all today, it's because it's on my phone. I can't turn it down anymore. What's up, everyone? How we doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, new lows rapidly here. You guys know how much I don't love trading the open. See where SPY's at with NFPs. We have an unfilled gap from Thursday into Friday. That's all I really see. I don't have a whole lot of other. I mean, we're on an NFP level here. We just swept a bunch of big lows. Let's see what this daily looks like. Not the most fantastic thing I've ever seen, but a pretty big area down here. NDX, we will need to watch 29K, the whole number. And there's even a bigger gap to fill from back here. We haven't even tapped in. Have we tapped into this gap at all? First time we're tapping into this daily gap right here on NDX. So that's an interesting area, and 29K, interesting area to me. What's gold doing? Oh man, playing a little bit of catch up. I had one scalp trade last night. I am interested to see what happens to this 29K. Chad, how we doing? You guys still asleep this morning? I had to wake up early. I got my Run NFP shirt. How about that? Just have a suitcase sitting on the ground back here behind me with clothes in it. Classic. Rizzo, are you here?
Yes.
There he is. You get put into Discord as well. Okay. FCX. What's FCX? Oh, Freeport. That is a huge break, Kev. Good morning. That is a huge breakout on Freeport McMoran.
Let's see if
Dang.
it trades like 20 points lower. Maybe ES and Q can go close that gap down towards like 960s.
You've got about 8 points, 7 points lower on ES for Thursday to Friday's gap. Gold is my best performing asset for this summer. I bought a lot of gold. I've trimmed a little bit of it. I bought a lot of gold. It was the only thing I really liked in July. June and July. $29.072 is the area I'll be watching for us to bounce or hold. Out of the gate, we have semis down 2%. Pretty weak. Software's actually red as well. Google had a big candle out of the open. NVIDIA's at an interesting spot. Maybe a little bit lower. What's up, Raj? Nimrod, appreciate that. It's good to be back. Had a good time with my parents. Exhausting. Did all kinds of stuff. Taking advantage of them being here. I kind of want to go long here. Probably try it for a true social. We're back to tariffs again.
Kind of leveled down with the 030s, 040 on NQ.
We can't long 72 right here. You could at least get a reaction out of this 29K NDX area. Right here. 75. I just hate trading in the first part of the day. All right, let's try a little scalp here. Well, give me like 110. Where's QQQ on the daily? 705. I hate trading this early in the morning.
Where do we try it?
SPX still has a gap below us, so I don't like that.
Okay, I'm gonna try the 030s. Okay, I got filled 35. Put us, just gonna risk like 30 points on this light position. If not, yeah, it's just gonna go straight to 960.
If we hit 29K, NVIDIA hits 210, and SPX fills this gap all at the same time, it'd be worth a shot there. Ooh, Microsoft pushed up and just got smacked. There's not really any orders under 29K. There it is right there.
Just took me and slipped me.
I think we can bounce back to 70s. He's some kind of bottoming tail, though. I'll take some starters right here in the 80s.
Failed on NQ.
Finish, I'll fill into the 50s. QQQ may go fill this gap. It's another 100 points lower. I'm long. I didn't get any ads. I'm long at 84. There we go. We swept Thursday's low, filled the gap on SPX. And we hit 29K on NQ. I actually had a fib that took us all the way to 42. They didn't give me that, of course. You had a level in the 30s, Rizzo?
Yeah, 020, 040.
I'm just trying to trim some on the way out here.
Yes.
Trim one here,
Figure
40 points.
off the low.
Get me back to 58, maybe?
I'm going to wait for ES to reclaim 69 at least, preferably 77.
I like that 940. Problem I have is NDX, that gap fill is much lower. It's the two spots that I'll try longs. All right, I'm going to trim at that pivot point. I'm going to trim at... Where's the top of the gap? We can go back to that, can't we? Was it another 60 points higher? No, 160. Come down to 940s, maybe 930.
Only issue with NQ down here, I like below this like gap 960s, I got nothing that I really like.
It's going to be really tough when the video is just straight down. I'd really like to see SPY just finish the back test. NVIDIA 20770 is the 50-day.
I think I'll just stick to ES where I have some more levels that I want to work with in this range.
I was just pulling up ES actually. Yeah, I'm gonna put some orders down here at 940. 950, 940, 930. And the only danger is if we just go straight through and go fill that gap 100 points lower. SPX 7630 has been the one that's grown the most. Well, they only gave me one more fill. I'm not going to chase it. I'm going to wait for it. $975 is my current average. Give me back to that pivot point's at 57. 58. No, it's, well, I'm front running it. It's at 58. Nancy Pelosi bought 12 million of Bloom Energy and 1.5 million of Intel. Probably should have jumped in ES there in the 60s. This is the spot it's got to get back over though, right, Rizzo?
Yeah, I wanted at least over 69. It's like struggling right at it.
Microsoft, they bought right back up. Google stuff definitely strong. It's gonna be hard for the market to go down too much if we got strong mags.
Decent attempt at a bid on ES.
Can we pop into the 50s? Come on, push, push, push. 20 more points and I'll start trimming. Yes, Nancy filed that she bought like $12 million of BE.
$12 million of BE. She just has that floating around, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know, politicians. They make $200K a year and somehow get net worth of. Which SPY would just finish the move.
I'm tempted to get on the bid here on ES. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm trying to get filled at 70. And I'll try 69. Put a stop in at 65.
Microsoft's about to make a new high. Google just made a new high. Nancy Buffett.
Morning, guys.
Morning, Frankie. Well, I've got resting orders at 49 and 57 and 72.
I'm long at 960. I got like 4 left. You long there, Amp?
Like 75 is my average right now.
Nice.
Oh, yes. What are we doing?
Sure would make it a lot easier if they could just go take my trims and then go down and get my other orders at 940. And not fall 120 points to fill this gap. A lot of the AI trades down. Taiwan Semi, MU, Cisco, IBM. A lot of tech's just down in general. Dell, CrowdStrike, ARM. There goes ES.
Yeah,
IWM's going south though.
6 at least. Instantly back down.
Ooh, it looks good though. Oh, it's right into a level.
Darn it.
Ooh. What was that?
Took me out fast.
Somebody just sold a ton right there. Now I don't love the buy at 40 and 30 anymore.
They might just knife this thing.
I'm worried about.
All right, I'll just wait for. No, I think I have to wait for ES back over 77. I can't just keep taking losses.
I'm half tempted to just stop out here, long 20 points lower, just manage the risk that way. There, come on, buy. I hate trading Monday mornings. NVIDIA is just super weak still. Yeah, NVIDIA's making new lows. They're just doing the same thing they've done over and over, which is sell semis, buy mags. God, AMD. Oil's falling. That's helpful.
What's up?
There he is.
Come on, train. Pick out the buyers.
By 119.
I just watched that guy book map just pop up and fill 100.
I was about to call that out. I'm like, yeah, this 100 lots right here. Let's see what happens. Doesn't look good.
No. This is not in a comfortable spot. I have orders at 942 and 931. I don't love that.
You're gonna be a buyer down there?
Well, I'm already in it. That's the problem. I would have felt much better if it like went up and got back to like 70s first.
Games I never bet. And Marvel. There's actually a lot of good. There is. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. I'm excited for the slugs.
Let's see. Yes.
And making content from it.
Watch NQ just do it right here. If I do it, I mean like pick up some buyers.
Elf is in the gap right now.
I almost rather close this trade and then get long 940.
Come on, new lows. Okay, that's another one where if you're swinging, just buy time.
I mean, how much are they going to crush NVIDIA ahead of earnings? $1 million question, right?
sold in the second standard deviation view offered. Rivian still at 17 buckaroos.
KC, I hear KC.
$18.5.
Sorry, Jordan. I'm hosting spaces for Jordan on my phone, and I cannot silence it.
Oh.
I apologize.
No need. Like, I hear him.
Just kidding. Not really, but kind of. I know Knots holds a lot of shares, so he would still be very, very green if it continues to rip higher.
This level here sucks.
Yeah, Evan is Evan's on a boat with Jordan. I don't know what they're doing. They were going on a boat with somebody.
Sounds like fishing.
I will not be.
And of course, my news stream's all again, so I have to look over here.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Maybe I might do a spread with Knots, but I'm not going to trade single leg SPFs like I normally do. Thank you, sir. Of course. Gotta have to pull that one out.
The way it's set here for this long, I don't love buying where I was gonna scale into. How much are we down? 1.5% basically. IWM's trying to turn back around.
I mean, NVIDIA, you got your point of control of the last couple months right here, 209.
This thing is just like sitting on my average. This is insane. And now we have an IB low to go take too.
I was hoping for like a, 7 a.m., 10 a.m. reversal, whatever time zone you're in.
8 a.m. for me.
8 a.m. I don't know, man. Usually with like a big catalyst week, my plan is just to get through Monday.
Stay alive.
This actually kind of looks decent.
Baldy is curling up. Baldy Q. We got like a declining 9 EMA coming into our heads here.
I'm long right here at 89. I got filled.
I gotta stay flat until ES trades to some important levels. I'm just taking 1, 2.
I'm looking to trim into the teens. Pop above that like 0-0, I will put my stops at 95.
QQQ does have support 703 right here.
Come on, go fill me at 13. I got a trim up at 13. Go get it. Almost there. Stops in profit. Don't go get my stop. Don't do it. Okay, one stop taken.
We need like a 50, 70 point stop, pop here.
This is why you put your stops in profit. Son of a beast. Come on, get up to 13. This.
We're just gonna sit here for the rest of the first hour.
Okie dokie.
Him and our new highs while Evans away, of course.
Almost got stopped.
I kind of like that it could just wick the IB low. Where my rest of my orders are, but
just pop us up to
the
the
fact that it
20s.
stopped and sat here for this long makes me nervous.
Yep. Oh, come on. I'm like sitting here watching my book map and they just keep putting some right above us. Come on, get through and hit that 20 line.
Valdi Q is actually improving. Oil new low of day.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm like, yeah, there you go, oil. Come on, just poke above. A little pokey Reese.
I mean, look, SNDK went up 80% in 3 weeks. Not even 3 full weeks. It can go down 10%. This thing is just super volatile.
Come on, big buys, big buys, big buys.
This looks like ES is a long right here.
Go, go, go. Go up to 20. You son of a...
So I'm sitting at 49, 57, and 72.
Go. Need more coffee.
Are you too good for your home?
Make me spit my coffee up. Go, 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 go. Go, pony, go. Come on, give it to me, baby. 013. I have a trim from 92. I gotta put my stops at like break even. Come on, almost there. All right, there we go. Filled at 13, trimmed and Q. I'm looking for a retest now of S1 and the 9 EMA. That's S2, never mind.
Pop it for Poppy.
Pop it for Poppy! But as I was saying, like S2 and the 9 align, which is at 057.
A lot of buying just happened, and then boom, right here at the 9.
On the 5 minute?
Just jump back in. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. VIX coming down pretty good.
Almost tempted to trim here.
Where's your entry, Rye?
75.50 is my average.
All right, you're playing ES?
No, 975.50.
Oh, might be. I need to get rid of those stops all the way down there. Whoopsie.
I had more ads all the way to 42 and 31, but I got one trim off and it came down a little bit lower. Filled me. Honestly, I'm not trying to be too greedy here. CL dying. Oh, CL hit 85 though. It could bounce there. Really would like these trims so I can go
Don't stop me out. Okay, we're flat.
I actually prefer this thing go lower now.
Yeah, I don't give a rat's ass now. This is just garbage. What is Canada trying to do?
Trump. Yeah, Trump said something about putting more tariffs on him, and then one of the guys from Quebec or somewhere said he was going to like try to cut off electricity.
That's funny. There it is. Thanks, Bobby. People would die. I don't know about that.
I think the world is seeing the bluffs coming out of America's
Look at Europe. Sad thing is, I don't want to look at Europe. We left Europe for a reason. But I'm going to bite my tongue at the moment. ES is coming down, pushing down. Pushing down.
Yeah, I got short when M trimmed. I covered a lot. I'm short 8. Stop at 15.
Hell yeah, Frank. Yeah, VIX popping up. For us to accelerate down, I'd like to see us crack above 16 on the VIX. We're at 1590.
4% rally. I mean, I'm just looking at it, trying to keep it simple. With Sox getting his shit kicked out of it, you can't rally much.
Yeah. That's a good short. I mean, look at the 10 minutes, kind of like a big bear flag in the making. Just kind of wedging down further and just keep pushing down. I looked at the daily and the weekly, at least on NQ. We're below the EMAs. We pushed right off of, like not off, but pushed below the 9 and 21 on this daily candle. Kind of hard. So big rejection on that. I looked at. Weekly, we have, at least on NQ, the weekly 21's down at 720, 200 points south. We did touch the 21 EMA on the weekly the last week of June, where we had all that crazy selling pressure in mid-June. So maybe we go back and test that 21 again before the catalysts on Wednesday. Could be a theory. Just things to look for. But the daily on NQ does not look good. We switch over to the Qs. Qs look worse.
There's a gap fill on NDX, just a little bit lower.
And on Qs.
Yeah, that daily gap from what, when we were at the event?
Yeah, we're like, all right, all-time highs, here we go. That was fun. The boys brought us back up.
We're still sitting at the exact midpoint of the last like 2.5, almost 3 months.
Yeah, I would look for Qs to crack below that 700. I mean, it's a psychological number. It's where the gap is. I don't know if you mentioned that earlier, but we're below the 9 and 21 on the daily for that. And same theory with the Qs as I mentioned with NQ. The 21 is down at 692 on Qs, and we just pushed down off of the 9 EMA on the Qs weekly 9. So we're kind of pegged between the 9 and the 21 is what I'm getting at on the weekly.
Some volume just stepped in on SPY. Yeah, that's right, Mateo. Come on, push, please. And of course, we have a bearish IB down below us. I mean, I'm sitting here up 50 points. Like, I feel like I'm getting greedy.
Just push it for the kid.
I haven't even moved my trims, my ads, nothing. Just.
I mean, I like the layered orders on Bookmap right above us, starting at 25, up to 40. Then a small gap.
I'm hoping it just. I'm hoping it just runs all the way to this pivot point.
Well, that's the theory. It just gets through those layered orders, and then it slices through one of those gaps on book map, like where the black zone is in between the orange, which it's looking like it's doing.
Come on, I want to hear those two sweet words that every guy wants to hear.
What, honey, I'm home?
That would be 3 words.
Order filled.
Order filled. We just had about a 1,200 or more swing in positive delta. There we go. All right, there's my trim. All right, at 75 points.
You could still get up to 58 where S2 is and the 9 on the 21. Might as well just go for VWAP. I should probably get off of the 4-hour chart. Maybe 220s? Can I get up another 200? I still have that 3K challenge Top Step account, and I don't even want to play it today.
Seems like today would be the perfect day to play that.
We got a big
I just don't like,
range.
sometimes I feel like you only get like 1 or 2 good opportunities some days, especially on a Monday.
Yeah.
And it's like, what, do I want to waste those on a play account or
No,
ones that I
which
actually get
is-
paid from?
I'm like trying to pass these last 4 take profit accounts, so I'm like focused on that. I've got one like regular pro account trying to maximize my payout potential. Made some money on Globex.
All right, there's my trim at the pivot point 58.
Frank, do you cover?
82 points. I've got one more trim at 72 for 97 points.
VWAP coming up.
Honestly, I don't even know where I want to take the rest of this. Where's NTX?
On NQ. 150.
60.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in myself.
No need to be disappointed in yourself.
Because, I took a nice trade on my funded everything, and then I decided to
Mm.
and yeah.
Understood.
Come on, I want to hear that. Order fuel.
It's on TradeAway, it's like not connected to my other.
There it is. Order fuel. That's 97 points, 96 points, I guess, if you want to get super accurate with the math.
Hey, Green Trades.
Total move.
The funded accounts with Take Profit Trader, they're intraday drawdown until you reach your threshold. In the 150K, it's 4.5K, 4,500, and then the intraday disappears, or it just goes to 0. So it's your account 150.
All right, I'm down to runners only.
David, you're free to walk away, and I was all nice about it.
See you.
Hands down, the best freaking prop firm is Take Profit Trader. I don't care what anybody says.
Yep.
That is one place you can milk the crap out of it.
Yep.
And they've got actually they have 50% off it today. It's like $85 for 50K. It's today. No, I mean Green Trades. I'm literally like affiliated with. I can hands down say that. The only thing is that intraday trailing, like once you get funded, they do hit your buffer. But if you take base hit, it's fine. You're not just let your account go up $1,000 and come back. No, it's only 20 50K account.
The buffer's 3K.
It's 3. No, it's not.
Really? Wasn't the goal 3K? So is that the? No, it'd be the drawdown. It'd be 2.
Yeah. Whatever you're doing, it's 2 grand. There's 20. So it would be $2,000 plus 100.
Yeah, which would make sense because the 150K is 4.5K. So there's no way that the 50K would be 3. That'd be nutty. I'd like to see NQ come up to 120s. And then what did I say earlier? VWAP. Let me see your VWAP. Green Trades, they're legit. We'd love to see it. Yeah, I was long NQ and I longed some gold. I accidentally sized into my NQ long when I wanted to trim. I was doing it all on my mobile. That was fun. So I went from 2 contracts to 3, and I'm like, wait, why is my TP? Why is that like $9,000 if I get up there? I'm like, oh shit, I've got 3 NQs. All right, well, I get up another 10 points on trimming. So yeah, I did. All right, new 10-minute candle printing here. I would like to see it come up if I'm being a future weatherman, but with candles, I'd like to see it come up and test the 21 EMA on the 10-minute, which is at 116. Mm-hmm. That's funny. I say some outlandish things, so as some would say, I'm not media ready. And now I'm noticing the sick NFP shirt you're rocking. Damn, I should go put my paper shirt on. What am I wearing? Oh, Pepper, Aloha. Band t-shirts. Or the field. Nice job, Boris. Rooster, you use my code at Blue Sky. Use code
Oh, it's in the,
Brady at Blue Sky.
Rooster's not even here.
Yes, 50% off. My code works for that too. Support me, please.
Can I get a 200-point trade here? That'd be sick, right?
I used code Brady. They charged me double. I'll have to get with Justin on that. Now, Blue Sky is awesome. They're really legit. I talk with I forget what his title is at Blue Sky. Very responsive, super nice. Their accounts are great. I currently have one of their 200K accounts.
I want to just push my stop up here pretty tight, actually.
Y'all are dogging me hard on Monday. Justin, yes. Thank you, HP. I'm actually AI. No, I think Minx is just AI.
Definitely.
Did you guys hear me speak Spanish and is that Japanese?
Did you get a software update?
It was glitching too.
That's funny. That was the funniest thing I've heard all weekend.
Got the PW update.
Dang, I'm fired up. It is football starts this week, right?
No.
I think it does.
Do we have the Seahawks Patriots? Is that this week?
No, I think NCAA starts either Thursday or Saturday. I can't remember.
Oh.
Saturday, I believe, are the first round of games.
549.
What are we doing here? I just clicked
TCU versus North Carolina in Dublin.
We almost came up to the 21. Almost did. We came up to 110.75. I've got the 21 on the 10-minute at 17.50. Rats.
And this is pretty much my full target, so from here it would be 75 points higher than that high. 180
started.
Oh. We'll just try that. Now we're just going to go 200 points total.
I don't know how much I want to trade today.
Well, I mean, what in the world do you do here? Like, if you actually just broke this down and looked at it.
You can't do anything right here, man. I can't buy, I can't sell. If anything, I could sell.
You could sell if it got up like a little bit higher.
I would want to sell into the 40s, into the 50s, and that's it. But if we're pushing up like that, my bullish bias that I always have is going to kick in.
You're telling me NQ doesn't want to go back to 200?
Yes, it does. But then I look back at my weekly outlook where I was just talking about, and I still think we can go down and test that 21 again.
I did see the Premier League started. Rough start for my United boys.
Crystal Palace. Let's go. I just like their name. I don't know diddly about soccer. Except Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a terrible show.
That show, like, I wanted that show to be good, and it just wasn't.
It was terrible.
Like, I don't know who they made that show for.
Terrible
Because
people.
they didn't make it for soccer fans.
They made it for Hollywood people because it's terrible.
I feel like Apple TV just sucks, period.
I want to watch the show called Silo. That kind of looks a little sci-fi cool. People are like trapped in this underground world after a fallout, and they're rebuilding society. I did watch Maximum Pleasure Guaranteed on Apple TV. That was kind of good.
I'll tell you this, for the next 5 months, I'm watching one thing and one thing only. Sports.
Dude, I'm watching Candlesticks.
There's no chance that I'm watching any shows for the next 5 months, other than whatever this dumb show, this reality show that we watch at night.
Reality show called Globex.
I was trading Globex while watching that show last night. It's La Casa de Famosos. It's like Big Brother.
I almost want to long this to 150. But I'm not. I am not clicking a button. I'm going to go get some coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm close to doing that. Oh, pop. There we go. What did I miss, Tommy? Who's out in the OC?
It's not football, it's soccer. Now I'm going to go get coffee.
I do like McAfee, to be honest. I watched Pat McAfee when his podcast was just like nothing. And I've watched it grow and grow and grow. It's not like I can watch it in the off season, but I don't watch it as much. Yeah, somebody said Severance was decent. I think it was Evan. Well, I'm up 130 points on runners here. My average, pretty damn good. Broadcasts of the games. I tell you what, 1HP, you appreciate the broadcasts on ESPN a whole lot more once you watch Spanish announcers try to call like college football, because it is rough. Where's VWAP 140s? Yeah, it's the other than McAfee, some of the other, like I can watch SportsCenter with Van Pelt at night, but that's about all I can watch on ESPN. There's a reason why all those other talk shows are dying. I mean, used to like PTI and Around the Horn were decent. Around the Horn was, I thought Around the Horn was a great show and a great format. Just a full-on like debate show. Oh, that was good. And PTI is not bad because it's just like fast hitting all the different stuff, but John McAfee does have a wild story. I've seen some, or I've watched a lot of his interviews. I've seen some documentaries on him. But yeah, once they went to the like First Take is horrible. Even like some of the like the NFL Live show, I don't know, it's just tough to watch. Like right now, the only things I can watch ESPN, I can watch McAfee, which I'm just gonna watch on YouTube. But I could watch McAfee and I can watch like the live sports, and then I can watch Sports Center at night just to catch up with all the action. I used to like what was the Cuban guys that they had Poppy on there too? What was that guy's name? That show was all right. Dan, was it Le Batard or something like that? But the nighttime Sports Center was Van Pelt's pretty decent. And look, I'm a huge SEC guy. I can't even watch the SEC network. The SEC network, if there's not a live game on, and it's brutal. But I will say, because I get like most of the ESPN broadcasts, I get those in span, like not in span. Well, so like they take the ESPN broadcasts and like anything that's on ESPN or ESPN3 or Watch ESPN or whatever, they put on like Disney Plus down here. And so I can watch all that stuff. And it's nice because like the ones that like there's no commercial breaks. Like when it sends you guys to commercial breaks, they just show the cameras in the stadium the whole time. But the only annoying thing is like for the big games, they actually put like most of them they just put regular broadcast, like they just syndicate the broadcast. But if it's a big game like I don't know, Texas Oklahoma or whatever, Alabama Georgia, something like that, a big game of the week, they take they use a Spanish broadcasting crew that is not good, does not know football very well. Basketball is actually worse. I found out what the SAP button does, though. I can go to the SAP and turn it to the original. Stanford. Oh, College Game Day. I forgot College Game Day. I love watching College Game Day on Saturday mornings. I'm usually watching College Game Day on one screen, and I have what's it called? The like Premier League, whatever Premier League game's going on, I have split screened. I forgot about College Game Day is probably my favorite show on television outside of live sports. Jarrett, this is probably a good thing. Otherwise, your iPhone's about to cost $2,200. And there's no telling what this foldable iPhone's going to cost. Pretty slow Monday here. I saw that be more. Deshaun Watson. I can tell you how he won the job though. Deshaun Watson won the starting job because he's a better quarterback. No way. Is it really 2,200? Is that the rumor? I need to sell my Mac Mini. Decent buying coming in. Here's the book map. I mean, I'm not super confident, but I might have nailed the low for the day. Microsoft new high. We're just getting a video to stop falling. The rest of the market's actually doing okay. Software's almost back green. Banks are having a good day. Communications. Let's see.
All right, what are we doing?
Oh.
Couldn't get up to that 21 EMA. Can you keep projecting it?
NDX is just chopping at this 29K right now. thing I don't like is there's not much above us on SPX. There's a possible move to 710 on QQQ. Supports at 705. Definitely more downside speculation than upside speculation still on 0DT.
Crazy. I cannot log into my X account on my computer. I'm just nuts.
All right, there's an hourly close. What does that look like? Not much. I think I'm going to just stop out up here.
Short ES with like a 69 average, but it's just not cracking.
Yeah, I'm just going to move my stop up here and probably stop out here. Points in profit or so, 85. NVIDIA just got smacked off the Was that VWAP maybe the 21 almost? You like the Garmin better than the Apple Watch? To be honest, I used to have a Galaxy Note, and I had the Galaxy Watch, and I did like the Galaxy Watch better than the Apple Watch. Something about the round watch instead of the square, I liked much better. All right, I'm putting my stop at 55. It'll probably wick down and take me out. I don't care. ES does not look good. Rizzo, did you short ES?
Yeah, I'm short at 69. Stop at 75.
I like the Apple Watch better than any other watch, though. I mean, why would I have other than that Samsung one I used to have? I just don't like. I mean, why would I not wear a smartwatch unless I'm wearing like a suit or something nice? Exactly, Mateo. That's where I first started wearing an Apple Watch, is because I'd get texts all day long about stuff at the office. And yeah, I didn't want to pull my phone out, or like driving, I could just turn and.
All right, I'm going to short right here NQ at 0.60. This is just a small size. I want to see it blast through this support zone.
You're right on that pivot point.
Yep.
See, down to 62 on ES, and then 50, new lows, and then 50.
I hope we do go see new lows so I can long 940s.
I'm looking for the 20s on NQ. I'll take full exits.
All right, I'm out of NQ completely. Lock that account up.
Here we go. My fill was 29060.25. I'm looking for 29025. Would you look at that?
Look, Euro, we've tried everything on this. There's no noise canceling that's a match for my kids. But they do start school in like a week, so.
Rah!
Yes, finally.
All right, little crack on VIX. Little pop on VIX, I should say. Stops are obviously in profit on this short from 0.60. Got to stay below this 50 level.
Yes, make a new low, and NQ does it. I'm gonna just rage quit.
Oh boy. Just left some points on the table if this pops up.
Is this your back test? Not quite. Outer VWAP band on ES. I need to make a coffee before I do another dumb trade.
Crack it, crack it.
God, we came one tick from my trim. I gotta get 62, right?
I did get a updated quote for a new door, a soundproof door, so maybe that'll help.
You know,
This guy wanted like $3,000 a year. Fuck, crazy.
Just dynamite it.
Well, so the problem is I need a new door. The one that I had got broken by my kids, of course.
I'm joking on the dynamite.
No, so literally the quote that I got, both of them, there's like they make these doors where like there's dynamite in between.
Sick.
Like that's literally what it is. It's not called dynamite, but it's literally what it is. And actually, I order because like my living room's right out here too, and so I have like I'm gonna get a barn door for that one.
Mm-hmm.
That like goes to where the staircase is here.
Are you saying your kids belong in the zoo?
I'm about to get yeah. I'm in the barn.
No, he's got the nicest mic.
The mic's it's not a mic. There's no because like noise canceling will cancel out a lot of other noise, but what it won't do is cancel out like human voices.
I'm flat. Dynamite Doritos.
No, the labor is cheap. It's the material and the custom made stuff that was like, super expensive.
I'm gonna put my stop at break even. Just pray it doesn't have to trade back up and stay rotational. Got new lows on SMH. What's drilling it this time? I guess NVDA still.
They're gonna hold it right here where I stopped out. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be right back. We'll look for another trade.
Yeah, I'm like looking to flip long.
SPY is on some gamma gex support. SPX looks like a little bit lower. QQQ, this is your biggest support level, 705.
All right, I'm long 59. I'm looking to take some off into the 70s. Come on, give us that pop right here. My fill was 29059.75. I am looking for 29074 on an NQ long. I hear that train coming. Would you look at that? 10-point pop on the train algo. Keep it going. See. And order almost filled. Order filled. There we go. Trimmed out. I'm looking now for 90s to 100. Stops are 10 points in profit, and we ride in this sucker up. Who jumped in on that with me? Anybody? Bang, bang. Nice job. Nice job. Stops are in profit. We're okay if it hits. Took a nice trim. Instant rejection, and we're out. The boys are flat. Took it from 0.6125 up to 74. And I just stopped out at the last one, about 5 points in profit. Got that little bounce I wanted and ran for the hills.
You ran for the hills, huh?
Yep. I chucked a stop and ran. Enjoy this coffee.
All right, give me some new lows here on ES.
Yeah, I just flipped short too at 48.50. Smaller size on this one.
That rejection looks like new low day.
My stops are going to be pretty much pressed up against 70. May add one right here.
Bond is asking, is Boog sleeping?
Dude, Boog is gnawing on this bone right next to me.
Hell yeah.
He's got some peanut butter in there. Gave him a nice bath yesterday. It's hot as hell out here in San Diego, so I got to cool him down somehow.
You think he likes you?
Boog loves me. I was, I was giving him praises earlier today. That's why I was late to the market.
It's 65 degrees at my house.
That's awesome.
It was actually like yesterday, the high was like 74. It was just a little chilly, a little cloudy.
Mm. All right, I added one right there on the short. My average is 51. I want to see this continue to fall below this S2.
Oh yeah, right. DFW is like 100 something.
That's crazy. I have a trim set in the mid 30s. Getting a phone call. It's my mama. I'm going to take this.
You better take that one. Mama Reese, what a goat. Yeah, it's been like my parents were so excited to be down here because it was like we were in Mexico City. It was like chilly down there too. And back home in Arkansas, it's like 103, heat index like 120. It's crazy. I think it did cool off for like a day or two into like the upper 90s, which is crazy to say. Like it cooled off to like 93.
I mean, the question is, where is that Q gonna be when ES like goes to tag this low?
Hey, that's the problem I have. Like ES ticks out this low. Does NQ follow it or just stop in the middle of nowhere? Or hold that like 29K? I mean, it was a decent spot there.
Stops at 960 again.
Hopefully it goes to 940. You measure in centimeters and millimeters? Oh, because you're a cyclist. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, what I told the guys on Spaces a while ago, I said, look, between like here and like here, I don't want any new positions. Go test this gap on SPX. Boy. I mean, QQQ, you're sitting on this 705 gamma support. It's a pretty big level. And it's exact midpoint of the literal last almost 3 months.
God, NQ is just holding.
Go draw your fibs on the June 3rd high to the July low. We're sitting in the midpoint. Of course, they're gonna hold it right here.
On NQ, yes, can go to.
Get back over the 70s, and I think this thing just goes. Or you short this back test right here.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get stopped out on the rest of this position on ES at break even.
Google just made a new high. We just held that 705 gamma. What does Amazon look like? It's not terrible. So here, we'll pull it up here. QQQ 705 is kind of the lower level of GEX positioning. 706 above that, and then there's, if it clears, there's really nothing that stops you from getting back to 710. You'd have to get a bid in the semis or something to help, but that's what QQQ looks like right now. So just holding support doesn't mean it has to go to 710, but that's the support that's holding. IndieX, it's 29K down here. 29100's the other one. If we go to SPX, there's nothing like huge. This 7645 is holding. There we go. If we do lose that, 7630 downside, 7620 would be the max, and then the other side is gap fill back to 7675.
Well, stopped out the rest of that position. Break even.
Oh, Rip City. I didn't see. Did you guys got a headline on this? I didn't. I have nothing in my ear. I didn't get a headline. Bloomberg headline: U.S. eyeing 7.5% tariff over capacity on China. Before the Xi-Trump talks. Right to VWAP. Appreciate you, Derek, so I can put it on the screen for people. Hey, Ma, let me get some meatloaf. I'm not really sure what this fully means. USI 7.5% China overcapacity tariffs before Xi-Trump talks. Yeah, I have Bitcoin going back to like 84. And I hope it just goes straight there because I'll short the absolute living fire out of Bitcoin at 84. Now, like, if you guys start disrespecting Mama Reese, we're going to have problems in here. Hey, Ma! The meatloaf! We want it now! Yeah, I will short the absolute mess out of Bitcoin at 84. It was funny. I was just saying how we held the GEX level. Look at that. Now we have a new one popped up, 7670 on SPX. And it really looks like QQQ wants to go to 710 again. Should have an NFP coming in here. Yeah, NFP level coming in here. I don't know what Skylit is. Yeah, SPX just flashed 7670. Massive grower on the GEX. And then I just saw another one move up to 7690. Pretty much all the trading tools that I show you guys here on screen are down in the comments. Bookmap, Voltic, Bullflow, Edgeful. I don't personally use ClearEdge for automation right now, just because I feel like I have enough edge for myself. I probably should add that at some point, but there's too much other stuff going on. No, they're all like separate platforms. Where would my target be on the Bitcoin short? Like, I mean, whatever price action tells you, but like 40 over the next like 4 months. I do need to catch up. I don't know what exactly the news was from last week with Trump and whatever, but I mean, I would at least back to 71. So 84 down to 71, probably a trim at 75. And then if it gets back under 71, it should go all the way through this. You can use code. So this one right here is Voltic. You can use code Wolf to get you the best discount. I mean, inflationary assets in general got a pop. That was the first piece of news. I did follow that one with what Scotty B's doing. Yes. But I don't know what went on with the crypto stuff and anything that was said maybe Thursday or Friday because I wasn't really around. This book map takes us back to 200. We are trying to bust through an NFP right here. Failure to go lower, higher lows. You want to call this a fair value gap to get filled, whatever you want to call it, but I might have just nailed the low. And now I'm not in it anymore. I know. And I stopped out. I stopped out like on this right here by like 10 points. And now it's going to give me the 200 points. There you go, Brent.
Okay, I filled short on ES here, 77s.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stop at 82.
Looks like we're going 20 points higher to fill the gap.
It could just blast through.
Well, this would have been 200 points. That's always fun. I almost relonged it. I saw that 705 support on QQQ on the GEX profile. And if you wanted to short QQQ right in this area, TWAP, NDX back to the edge of the gap that it entered into. $102 orders sitting at 200. Brent, I'm not gonna lie, this is not the right answer, but if I ever need $2, I'm just gonna martingale in and just keep putting my tick profit right above. I'll risk $300 to get that $2. If you can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. It's probably not the right answer, but Yesterday's low. Is that what you're shorting against, Rizzo?
Yep.
When I say yesterday, I mean Friday, obviously. There you go, Brent.
He's gonna want to get through this. Fuck, we miss it.
That is kind of interesting, Nick. Valdi is just getting wrecked, but Valdi Q got a huge spike. It's just rotation right back in.
Yeah, 70. Yeah, I'm short at 77s. The stop at 82.
If this thing can just shoot to 220, you could probably short it. What if we just run all the way to 270 right here and I just leave a lot more points on the table?
Just trying to make an attempt here. A little more volume showing up above 77.
Yeah. They're chasing it. That's interesting. They're going to chase this thing all the way into 200, aren't they? What's up, Darius?
This looks pretty supportive now after that last candle.
I know. It's getting overextended though. Question is like, where does Frankie start shorting this thing? Right here.
I cut it here at 79. Go flat. This thing could run over 77, like 30 points higher. Just I can't get in here. I'd have to risk a decent bit, I think.
You're starting to go into the gap on SPX. You could probably start shorting here 200 to 220 and be okay on NQ.
Don't start shorting here.
Why wouldn't you? It's overextended.
Bookmap wants to do it. It's weird. My SVP on NQ, yours shows 898 right there. Mine shows 781. Yeah, I got
What's that,
780.
CVD?
SVP
Where's that?
on the right, the session volume profile.
Oh, this, yeah.
Yeah, mine's at 798. Yours is at 9 something. It's different. I don't like that. I don't like the discrepancy between the two is what I'm saying.
I hear you. Yeah.
NQU, right? Yeah, same. Surely I don't like it.
And don't call me Shirley. No, I think you get a nice drop here off of 200. Look at the upper wick on ES too. I got in it for a little scalp. We should be able to drop back to like.
I don't want to flip
What's the overnight low?
fire immediately. I do want to work off the 77 level eventually.
If it wants to go to like 200, 220, just to add.
Microsoft trying to poke its head up.
QQQ to come back into like 707.5 into lunch, maybe hold there. July NFP.
Run NFP. Yeah. What you gonna do, NQ? Oh, well, yeah. Talk about power outages. More than 4,700 San Diego gas and electric customers across several San Diego communities experienced unplanned power outages 1 hour ago. I doubled the size of it.
I mean, I would love to short from 200 all the way to 240 if it'll just keep going.
Look at the non-existent data centers there. Tweakers harvesting copper.
China-owned automaker Polestar says U.S. indicated it would be approved to sell cars there. Big pimpin'.
Well, if downtown San Diego actually lost power, the gas lamp district would still be lit. Because it's gas lamp. I should be locked up.
There we go. There's 25 points for Trump.
All right, I'm shorting right here at 175. Filled. NQ. I want to see this 5-minute candle get down to the low 60s.
You just need ES is gonna get back over under previous session low. That's what's supportive here, from what I see. SPX needs to fail this level, otherwise it probably does shoot up to that 70, 76, 70 that we saw just light up on us earlier. Seems like it was mostly hedging.
I think we're gonna Fallout Boy and Sugar. We're going down in an earlier round.
Going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
Come on, bring her on down. 10 points in from this 75 entry. Short NQ. I like to see these upper wicks on ES, but this 5-minute candle needs to continue to push down. Preferably under 76, 75 on ES.
This is probably a good trim spot here.
Can I get long some ES here? I think it's been enough time.
I'm not gonna wait for like a 74 dip.
No.
Okay.
my stop down to 72.
I feel like NQ could be this looks like an ugly setup.
I want to see NQ down at VWAP in the 30s.
Well, I had more, second time today, I had more cells above that didn't get filled. But we're only about to get 50 points here on the short.
Nice.
Hey, shh. Oh, your birthday's over.
That's so brutal. Your birthday's over.
All right, there's 47 points. I'll take the trim.
Dude, green trades is on fire.
I'm having an absolute month over here.
I'd like to take this down to
No
100,
runner left.
but I will not be too picky. I'm doing this on this Top Step Challenge account, so can't really scale into anything.
That was an absolute gorgeous short right there.
Yeah. Where'd you get filled at?
191. No. 190. Let's see. 200, 196.75, and 191.25.
Hotness.
I have no idea where that put my average.
I'm at 175.
Freaking yes.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm about to take profits. Like I said, I don't want to give anything back. And I'm flat.
Yes, it wants to go to that midnight open probably. Take out Ivy High. 83.
I'm looking for 85 to trim out from that.
There it is.
Nice, Rizzo.
Probably should target a trim at a new high. Freaking greeted for like 2 more points.
Add right back to NQ right here. Is that 2 degen?
No. Kind of mixed feelings.
Oh, come on.
The way it just wicked IB high midnight open, I think it's going straight back down. Yeah, there we go. What are the consistency rules in this take profit trader thing?
For what? Eval or
The eval.
50% can't be a day. So if you're 150K, you can't make more than 4.5K.
Okay, but you still have to trade 3 days. So you could make half one day, half another day, and then just flip a contract.
Bingo.
Got it.
I think you're on the 100Ks. I don't know what the profit is on that or whatever.
Come on, give me 85.
You're getting headlines. Well, this isn't the headline, but Trump's going to Ireland. Looks kind of poppy for you, Rizzo.
There we go.
Trying to figure out if there's a headline behind this.
I'm thinking of flipping long.
Got my 85 fill. Just go break even on the stop.
Oh, here we go.
This fucking call again.
Shoot for like 91 for a couple more.
There's a scoop out. This is Fox Business. Essent will do whatever it takes to put the fear of God into the bond vigilantes, shorting the long end of the curve in an attempt to drive the 10-year yield to 5%. Wall Street executives with direct knowledge of this thinking say that would include buybacks, selling short-term debt, possible elimination of long-dated bonds like the 20-year short-term solution to keep yields from soaring further.
I think this is a Ripadelphia.
Thank God I decided to play ES and not NQ.
ES looks clean.
I don't like how much the stuff just caught back up. SPY did get up to... Well, there's the 70 on SPX basically, but SPY, we talked about 765. There it was. There it is. Right here.
Microsoft leading the way.
Now you've taken IB high. Do you play the retracement back to 76 again on ES? Or do you wait and see if NQ does it?
NQ, I don't have a key level until 280.
There's a previous low at 240, right? Yeah, 241. 272 midnight open. And your TWAP's at 247. I'm tempted to short this again. Or add whatever. I do think we could get another nice swing long. Get through this week, and as long as things are positive, I think we run. Through like from beginning of September to mid-September.
548.
Selling. Chop it down. Chop it down. I just went back to like 140. Is that too much to ask?
I mean, you got the midpoint of your opening range here, at least my opening range of 5 minutes. $85 on ES was Friday's value area low though.
I think NQ wants to do it. It's just got to get over the 75. Otherwise, it doesn't want to do it.
I think it's going back down. That's just my thought. It's just like a little bit of positive news that pushed us up.
Yeah. I mean, we're at the spot right now to short, so I see it. But that train comes a rolling through. Get through that zone. 075.
kind of holding.
All right, I'm long right here, and Q at 7.9. I got filled. And it wants to retrace immediately 9 points.
Yeah, you could make that argument, Miss Jessie. I just don't think we're gonna make it up there.
Maybe I give this ES trade a little more room. Let me get rid of the stop real quick. I'll put it back to where it was at 72. Do a little bit of thinking.
Well, not a good entry on that. Still in. But we get in those 50s, I'm looking to cut.
I'll add back if it trades 75. I'll risk 70 on all of it.
All right, got the spaces shut down, so that makes my life a little bit easier. Well, like on the fence, do I trim like into this 9 right here, or do I try to get VWAP at 140?
That does look.
It is trying to hold these 160s on NQ, huh?
Hopefully for me, so I can at least put my stop in profit.
I'm in a weird spot because I kind of want that guy to get ran over, but I kind of want things to go higher. Pick your poison.
So for my trades, right when I enter and it rejects like that and I have drawdown, immediately when we go into profits, I put my stop up in profit. Because I was wrong right off the bat. Like that's just, I entered and it went against me, so. So it pops up, gives me a second chance, and they don't give you a third chance. Sometimes it doesn't even give you a second.
Oh, I want to click buttons bad.
My X handle is the respect, and I will be changing that to Brady Trades at one point, but I'm having issues with X. But it's the REECEPECT, like respect, but respect. There, right there on Ryan's screen.
That's an AI generated picture. Just want to let everyone know.
Believe it or not, that's from behind a boat in Switzerland.
So it's funny. I was actually going to. I wouldn't have known Switzerland, but I was actually going to say that it looks like a wake surf instead of a regular wave.
Yes.
Which is what I'm way more familiar with.
It's easier to get photographs when someone's on a boat versus a beach.
Yeah, well, you can go down, like if you have one of the little platform in the back, you can put it like a GoPro right on that platform. It gets a sick angle.
Yeah, no, this was like one of the dudes I know out there, professional photographer. So he was all up in it. All right, I am just at break even, almost. We're poking up groundhog style. My fill was 79. We're trading 80. Come on.
You go to 220 so I can short it again.
Go to 220. I will take exits. All right. Stops are in. Because we held this against me. There we go. Now let's see if this sucker runs. Just a bad entry. That's what it was. I'm the first to admit that. Yeah, Dill, that is an awesome comment. You guys are awesome, just real peeps. You don't get overly dramatic or excited on positions. Just remain calm, which is super helpful for my trading personality or personally. You guys are great. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, and Jordan was saying this last week, and I think any trader can appreciate it. If your palms are sweaty and your heart starts elevating when you're in a trade, you're gambling. You're not trading. So PNC, they have the best tagline. Keep it boring. Boring is simple. When you break a complex job such as trading into very boring tactical steps, it makes it just easier to trade. Less emotional.
Let's just hope this can work up for the rest of the day.
I'm very surprised this came out in my favor, just to be frank. I saw the case for downside. Ryan pulled it up on his screen. I'm like, that looks like a short. And somehow we held this 9 EMA on NQ's 5 minute.
This is where I'm thinking about re-adding.
Yeah.
I'd rather shoot up into previous day's low. Good God.
ES has been relatively strong on this leg up, or I guess most of the day. We held 77. Now we kind of want it to hold 82, 83. I mean, I'd want to take the full position or the rest of the position. I'm down a half now, but I'd like to take it back up to Friday's highs, ideally. It's still another 30 points higher.
We do have NQ is not taking either side of the IB. It's obviously a big IB, but 240,
There.
243 would be that spot.
Just FYI, my stops are just below 90 on this, and from 179.75. So, you know, capturing 10 points. I have full TP up at 255 even.
I guess you could get QQQ to go take out pre-market. Oh no, it would be. Oh, it's basically new high of day as resistance. So if we can get up there and take out that IB high, 240 to 260, 270, I'll sell that. $220 maybe. I just don't want to, because it just reloaded, so I don't really want to sell 220. But I may have to.
This 5-minute candle has to close green. It's got to push above 200 NQ. I mean, it has to for my position. It doesn't have to.
It's fair
point. For my position, it does.
Clarification.
We could get really aggressive and try to add 83 on ES.
Yo, who is that guy with the fucking sunglasses on? Jesus, he's sexy.
Take my shirt.
I'd like it off. I mean, how about that? I'd like it off.
I want to flashbang everyone.
What up, Brady?
What's good?
Nothing much, man. How about you?
Oh man, another day.
I'm about to go hit the gym.
Sick.
Hit the gymnasio.
Yeah, you're looking a little small over there, bro.
Yeah. Oh, actually, sorry. Small over here. Thick right here.
Hey.
And even smaller down below.
But have you seen his calves?
Sheesh.
I'm still looking for 250 full exit on NQ, long from 179. Push it.
All right, they're gonna make me start selling this thing.
No, don't.
You were sure, right?
I scalped it, but I'm gonna have to do it again here.
Oh, I wanted to get. Oh, fuck! Did we get there?
I am sliding my stops up
Oh yeah, I want to get short here.
to 204.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to get short. I want to get another 15 points if we can, though.
Dude, don't. Oh my god. I got one fill at 222.
Yeah, I'm okay with it taking my stop here. Yep, flat.
That was easy.
Am I gonna have to chase short? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm being greedy. I wanted.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
We
look at
almost
this
top
pretty
ticked the stupid
comment.
thing, but it only added. I had more.
I was being greedy for my short.
Son of a.
Just passing the baton. It could fall off a cliff right now for all I care. It doesn't have to go higher, guys. Wow, green trades. Nice. Absolutely nice. You get all the Pepe.
I'm gonna have to chase some ads down here. I don't really want to. I'd rather wait. Son of a.
I'm pretty flat. Brent, Green Trades is in our Discord in TWL. Nice job, Frosty.
All right. Well, every time I see somebody post this in the chat, we always reverse like 100 points the other way. Why would you long here? What are you doing?
Hey man, I got to lose money in my account.
Yeah, Ruma, what are you actually doing?
I'm about to add to my ES position.
We're talking about NQ.
No, you're not, Rizzo.
Except on the
It's
sharp
at 82.
back of the upside.
You are not. No, you're not.
I have a small bit at 82. Not quite back to 100% size, but back to 75.
Oh, I don't know if you heard Ryan when we were on the other thing, when we were on the other space.
I could barely hear you.
There was coherent calls that were hit way above their normal OI and everything in volume and premium. Coherent is up $12 from that area. Me and Casey were talking about BE that exploded. Also had Pelosi though. And then there was an interesting one on TTMI, which I took an entry in.
Oh, TTM Technologies. I used to sell to them.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I know they're a legal team.
Well, they had a lot of flow for September and December. So I took October 16th and I'm already up pretty good there. Like it was way unusual flow for that name. Something you don't see.
Oh, my girl Catherine still works there, corporate counsel. How about that?
Is that your girl?
She's single. You trying to get in there? Get in where you fit in?
She's a contract manager too. So, you know, tell me what kind of contracts are inflow into the legal department. Does that affect the stock or not? I don't have any of that info, for the record.
That's illegal, brother.
But I used to sell to legal teams. In fact, I just got an email for a consulting engagement to pay me a couple $100. How about that? But a lot of these companies, quote unquote, that reach out for this type of stuff are just
added here at 82.5.
Trying to
Your
farm.
shorts good. Good. I like it.
Adding
A
a short
79
sales, I like
average
it.
now. I still have my hard stop at 70 and a couple bids at 75. I'm really trying to push it up here to get my account back into the green for the day.
Yeah, just to clarify, Brady worked for the corporate world selling things, not what you guys are thinking, selling things.
Yeah, he wasn't selling his body.
I was selling research and
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan.
or that. If you want to get a benchmark about your company's overall legal spend and how to consolidate that across multiple law firms, I could tell you.
Ooh. Oh, you know what else, Emp? Was getting nice flow, which I still believe you have long term. M E
And you?
L
Oh,
I.
what? Oh, Melly.
Mercado Libre.
Yeah, look at this weekly.
Wow, they're really going to send it now.
What?
Yeah, they're going to pop it over this pivot level and send it.
You still own this long term, right?
Yeah. It's one of my biggest positions.
Yeah. Do you use them a lot down there?
Yeah. Actually, I was having a conversation about it at my daughter's birthday where a lot of people that were with me, they all use Melly Plus, which is kind of like
That's
Amazon
like their
Prime
subscription. Yeah.
And it's faster than Amazon. It's also you get like some of the streaming. There's like several streaming things that you get with it. It's very comparable to Amazon Prime. All right. I got a couple little ads off there. Now crush it. Just run right over Rizzo. Just pummel him. Just Mack truck. Just
You crush this.
beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
I like on the new tire season where they're dogging on crystals. Like the boss of the whole thing has like crystals, and he goes, "I have these crystals, and I don't think it does shit."
And I love that show. I already finished it. It's too quick.
It's pretty good.
I want to see Shane Gillis live.
Oh, dude, I'd love to see him live.
I liked his stand up in DC from a few years ago.
It was good.
Yeah.
Did he nick you a little bit?
Did what?
Did he nick you a little bit?
No, I don't get nicked.
You don't get it. Do you get it?
Did you say nicked?
Yeah. No?
No, I'm a pretty big Shane Gillis
One of
fan. I
his
don't get
famous
the reference.
things.
Shit.
Hold on 1 second. I'll send it to you guys.
All right. Because the way that I interpret it is like, am I getting like
Nicotine?
What?
Nicotine?
No.
I'm getting nicked right now.
There, I sent it to you guys in the what's it called chat.
Oh, I've seen this joke before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got the reference now.
Yeah. It nicked me a little bit.
I'm still left in the
Bit of a
dark here.
daywalker myself.
No. Check the chat. The private one.
Right here on the restream.
Yeah, the
Oh. Too many windows. Too many windows.
Too many windows.
It nicked me.
Right, back to my average on ES. 79s.
I mean, ES retrace would be back to 75.75 for the IB.
So you have bids at 75
Retrace my
and
play.
77.
And if it goes to the midpoint, it's going to stop out Rizzo by 1 point. And then
No,
come
my
all the way
stop's at
back up
70.
here. I know, the midpoint is at 69.
Oh, good God.
I just thought I'd tell you now.
No, it shouldn't have to trade below like 75 if this is going up.
Nick,
ARM and IBM.
that's where the memes came from the guy making grilled cheeses everywhere and bringing grilled cheeses into restaurants.
Yes.
No, you got that cheese, Danny.
Where you get that cheese, Daddy?
Where do you get that cheese?
It's too
He's
funny.
making them at night. I know he is.
I'm just watching. I'm going to the Padres game later today. I know I told folks in the Discord I was going to do a town hall fireside chat. Unfortunately, I need to reschedule that.
Cancel that.
Sorry about that.
Gotta go watch the dads play.
Well, it's Jackson Merrill bobblehead night, and that's,
I'm going
Okay.
Thursday for George Costanza bobblehead night at Yankee Stadium.
Tight.
By the way, you could instantly, and I did this last time because I just didn't care, but you could instantly sell those for like 300, 350 online. It's
For
crazy.
real?
Dude, crazy.
They had a big
Good.
phenomenon like that at Dodger Stadium with some like trading card or something that was a giveaway, and they were
Yeah, they
selling them
do.
in
They do
Japan.
the George
Ohtani or
Costanza
something,
every
wasn't it?
year.
I think it was Otani. Something with Otani.
It was like a Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon trading card, something.
Oh, I didn't see that one. No, I remember there was something with Otani. Like a
Luffy
limited edition
cards.
something.
Thank you. I don't know what Luffy is, but it's a Luffy card.
What is Luffy One Piece? Bunch of nerds.
Apparently, we're too poor to understand because they're selling them for thousands.
I don't know if my stop at 70.
I'm going to go to the Gimnasio. I will be back.
All
Go
right.
pick up heavy things and put them back down and do it again.
Oh, yeah.
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 Hey, no, it's whenever you think you're done, just do one more rep for me every time.
Loopy?
I'll be thinking of you, baby.
This
Oh,
one's for
Loopy.
Ryan.
This one's
Thank
for
you.
Don't ever end on an odd number.
This one's for awe.
Luffy. Luffy.
Goofy is what it should be. You guys talk.
Bro, Goofy movie?
I've never even heard of this.
Luffy from One Piece. I thought they were giving out One Pieces. I'm like, who's gonna get on a Dodger game wanting to wear a One Piece? Bruh. Monkey D? I don't know any of this shit. I can't disrespect it if I don't know what it is.
Solid point. I've never even heard of that one.
Good luck on those 15s, nuts. He's curling 15 pounds.
This is anime?
Dude, Knots is probably throwing a weight. Can't trust a trader who doesn't know One Piece. Don't trust me. Don't
Yeah,
take any of my
hell no.
longs. I don't have a 75% win rate.
Monkey D. Luffy One Piece. What is? Hell no. What are you guys watching?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame, but let's what are we doing, guys?
Comic-Con was the other weekend, guys. Wrong week.
What the? What is this?
ES really did just give it up. Ooh. Oil's about to pop above VWAP. VIX has kind of been going sideways, slightly down, just riding the 9 EMA all day. But that's the 3-minute and the 5-minute. Okay.
IWM's the biggest tell to me.
I've not even looked. You have it up on your screen? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that big rejection off of like 298.90 on IWM.
Like I don't know anything about the anime world.
Well,
I just
apparently,
know some people are big into it or whatever.
if you don't know
What's the
anything
biggest
about
one?
it, you also don't know anything about trading.
Yeah, well, those two go hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
Can somebody tell what's the biggest anime? No, oh god, MYG went there. I like it.
Is Pokemon considered anime? Because it would definitely
Pokemon
be
can't be anime. It's like a cartoon.
I agree. Dragon Ball Z is not even anime because Dragon Ball Z is OG.
Do those really count as anime?
Pokemon is anime? Golly. Now I have to say I like anime? That's not cool, guys.
Now that I think about it, like that does make sense.
Bruh.
This might add at 77.
Rizzo's anime Japanese?
I would think so.
What does it mean?
I just don't know.
Japanese animation.
Anime, does it mean like animation, like cartoon?
Sailor Moon.
Not
That's
really.
it. That's the OG.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
I know Sailor Moon.
I don't watch anime. I don't know anything.
Like Dragon Ball Z, I could feel like that was the mainstream anime. And I guess Pokemon counts. I guess. I don't know.
I'd go to the grave fighting that it's not. But I guess technically it is, so. But I don't know. My ignorant definition of anime is it's not. I would say Sailor Moon. I would say that's anime. But then again, I'm like, Dragon Ball Z is because you're giving like human superficial powers. Like that's kind of anime to me. Pokemon, it didn't transcend to humans. It was just in the Pokemon. Sailor Moon kind of had that, superhuman power side to it. This is not a topic I'm knowledgeable on, so. But I am knowledgeable at oil cracking above VWAP. Look at that. Should start to see some more selling pressure with that happening. And you're looking at VIX trying to crack above the 9 EMA.
Wait, so there's got to be a difference. Is there a difference between anime and just regular cartoons?
In Japan, probably not, because technically it means animation, right? So everything's anime. Here's your acceleration.
I don't know. I'm trying to get a trim here at 172. IWM's going to make a new low day.
Yeah. Should go down and at least test the 9 EMA on NQ's 10-minute at 164. If you are short, you could trim up to that. Down
I'm looking for the...
21. 21.
So anime just means Japanese, or it's just Japanese cartoons.
Correct.
Okay, that's fair.
Transformers are anime? Oh, jeez. Now we're really just... That's a head scratcher.
Ontario's
what in the
premier just
red
said it's
here?
time to inflict
All right,
economic
chat,
pain
who
on the
is...
US.
If you're green, what is it? Type in a 1. If you're red, type in 0.
2 for red, 0 for no trades.
Thank you. Yeah, because someone
got it
said,
on the
is everyone red today? So ones are
I have
green.
3 greens right now.
There we go. Okay, 1 red. 2 red. I'm just looking for the reds. I love seeing the greens. 0. Nice, TMT. No trades. And then we get anime as animation in between all these ones. 2. Another 2. Okay. Another 2. All right. So that's like about a handful. I'm up bigly. Bigly's not a number, but that works.
Yeah. How many is Bigly? I'm just kidding. I love that. See a lot of ones in the chat. It's been pretty straightforward. As long as you didn't short the hole or long the high like that guy did a while ago.
Or oversize. Small red on options.
There's the
but green on
retrace I was talking
futures.
about.
Close to upside lockout. There you go. Will you be playing Bassett's speech at 1?
Maybe. Probably not much else going on. I think JD Vance is talking right now.
All right. Now I want to go back through these 2s. For those that typed in 2 in the chat, type in why you think you're 2. Is it oversized? Maybe you just got it wrong. But type in 2 and then a dash and why you're red. Or why you think you're red. Okay, 1 oversized. This is good to learn from. Nice job, Ticker.
Like patience, being early, and oversizing are like the 2 biggest killers that I see.
Watching too much anime instead of watching the charts. 2 oversized and didn't stop out. 2 was watching anime. Now, like for real, like Spider 0 DTE, that's valid. 2 theta down $100. Okay, $100. Even if that's a small account size, that's still pretty good. Just kidding. When I'm red, it's 100% going in too heavy too early.
Oh, really? DP. Like, I mean, that's everyone.
I was on the phone.
Literally, I think 90% of it.
How dare you?
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on Boris. There's my trim at 172, by the way.
All right, here we go. From Port Gas. 2, I tried shorting NQ at 29,100. Okay, first let me find that on my chart. Okay, probably what, like an hour or no, that's what, 15 minutes ago or so?
All right, just need this area on ES to hold. We either go more red on the day on this trade, or we make it back.
There you go.
I tried shorting NQ at 29,100, and because I don't know what you mean when you say you buy or sell at random numbers that are not the price. Okay, that's an issue. Expand on that.
Yeah.
Do you not know what it means when I say I'm long NQ 29,183? I try to get as specific as possible. I don't know if that was directed towards me. But, you know, we're here to help here. This is why we're issue diagnosing.
You tried shorting at 29,100. Who was short? I didn't short there. I don't think I didn't do anything there. I don't know who called that out.
I'm looking at my executions. I didn't do anything on that account.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get short at that area, so I can't. Number referring to the price, port gas, DAs. The range, perhaps the start of the day. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't enter the markets until about 30 minutes in, so. Still gonna have oil above VWAP. It came down slightly and pushed right back up. Looks like it's going to retest it again and perhaps push back up. Here's your retest. But imagine oil continues to push up off of VWAP. You're going to see ES and Q fall.
Come on, keep dropping it.
There we go. My last set of fills are at 75. And my stops at 70.
By the way, Brady, I remember you did an amazing long a week ago. Good job on that. It was perfectly timed. Good games. Thanks, man.
I've never heard anybody say good games.
Isn't that GGS?
GG, but I've only ever heard people say GG. I've never heard anybody say good game.
Oh, I can't always be hip and cool.
Can't keep up with these kids.
I'm just trying to aura farm, dude.
You do need ES to pop up right here.
About a week ago.
In Q, they're battling.
Salt Bay, I don't even know what baby shark is.
What?
Oh, man. I shouldn't even have said that without even Googling.
Baby shark, do baby shark.
You have kids. Yeah, this is the first
Baby
time I'm
shark.
being exposed to Baby Shark now.
Do you not have brothers or sisters?
2 younger brothers, and I've got a nephew that's 1
Oh.
year old.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna get introduced pretty soon. Coco Melon, Baby Shark, Blippi. Hopefully not Miss Rachel. She creeps me out.
I've heard of Bluey, thank God.
Louie. Paw Patrol.
Yo, what's Reggae Shark? I was watching Pa-Ra the Rapper. Remember that game on OG PlayStation?
I don't know that one.
Ah,
Danny
dude.
Go is goated though. That's probably one of my favorite ones actually that I can stand.
There was a fun reggae level on Pa-Ra the Rapper that you had to play.
Vance was live. He's done.
Yo, it's me, the
Can we just
Reggae
get down to
Shark.
this tunnel? NVIDIA is rolling over. Uh-oh. Come on, NQ, roll over. Give me the
21.
Here we go. Here we go. Break it. Break that 172. Get to the 21.
Breakdown.
Stop holding this spot.
Dill got it. Kick, punch, kick, punch. Chop. Block, chop.
Dude, all I could think of when you said that was Falcon Punch.
Damn, that's good too.
Super Smash. Those Super Smash Bros.
Yeah. My brother's really good with Ness.
Oh, dude, I got really good with him too. I got bored of beating everyone with Kirby.
Whoa, dude, I was just gonna say, like, Kirby is the easiest.
I know. So I said I got bored.
Kick, punch, kick.
So then
punch.
I would get Donkey Kong and I would just run off the edge holding people in the air. And I would use Falcon Punch. I'd use what was the
Falcon Kick.
Oh, what was the other guy with the
Hadouken?
What's the guy that did with the balls of fire?
Liu Kang.
What's his name? No, what was his freaking
Mortal
name?
Kombat. Samus.
Samus, yeah. Good God. I could not think of. You just eat people and put them.
Glum. Glum. Falcon Kick.
Link with the little sword. You're very welcome, Lisa. Yeah, you couldn't touch me on if I had Kirby, you couldn't touch me on that game.
Yeah, because you just float in the air and then you just down B.
Just rock.
Like, yeah, it's so stupid.
That and the little like slice thing that he would do.
Luigi and Mario are underrated. Like, they're pretty good at that game too.
Ness is the one that was super. Like you had to really learn how to use them.
PK Fire, PK Thunder.
I used to love when people would get a hammer and I would just like lure them to the side and then I would just rock them off the edge with Kirby every time.
Is that my iRobot? I did not have it set up to clean right now. I changed my iRobot's name to Wifey. Wifey, clean.
Sir, that's sexist. Says the guy with no wife.
There it is.
Can this just drop?
Which is why I can call it, which was why I could say wifey clean, because if I actually had a wife and I said wifey clean, I probably would be divorced. It probably never listens. Steph, are you a girl? Are you just calling yourself out?
That's a guy. He said you'd be if you had a Latina. Oof. Ooh.
If I had a Latina, I'd
Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, say that to Latina and you're just gonna.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, well, my bad, Steph. My bad.
I'm assuming it's Stefan.
Or Steven.
Oh, we're just drifting.
There, finally.
Last set of fills at 75.
My landscapers are here. I need to shut my door. I'll be right back.
I got a
I just got
77
my
average.
I just got my trim at the 21. Yeah, I don't know why that one wrecking ball is so much louder than the rest.
All right, if we can't find some buyers here, like it's just screwed for the rest of the day.
Rizzo's not moving a stop, he's adding.
My stop's been at 70.
He said, I'm going to stop out right in front of the midpoint where it's going to bounce. Added some Walmart. I probably should have bought some more, to be honest, but I have plenty. I probably had under $100. Where's VWAP? 44 now. Move that trim up to there.
Oh, we're gonna lose it.
You got VWAP on ES right here. I would love to take NQ 105 points. Who's talking right now? Besant? Oh, they just put out a statement.
Yeah, they're selling into these lows.
There's VWAP on ES and SPY. IWM made a new low of day. That was my other tell. I guess I can pull up Besant if anybody wants it. Or did they release the statement before he went live?
The global economy. Today we are launching Operation Economic Outcast to foreclose every other option available to the Iranian regime. Treasury has mapped every node, every facilitator, and every network that Iran has used to smuggle oil and evade sanctions. Beginning today, the actions of Treasury and other agencies will tighten the noose and block every potential source of revenue that funds the.
I might get saved by VWAP here, but I don't like that you lost previous day's low result.
A zero leakage approach.
Yeah, I don't like
no
it.
minimal breathing space for the regime to rebuild its capacity to inflict terror.
Kind of needed it to be quick off of 75, 74.
The final refuge of this regime is the mistaken conclusion of nations that still finance the Iranian threat in the hopes of evading it. It is no longer acceptable to operate in the gray spaces of this conflict. Countries cannot claim they are blind to enabling this activity. Iran's enablers purchase, transport its petroleum. They facilitate the flow of its finances through exchange houses and free trade zones. They welcome Iran's flights and maintain registries on its behalf. They turn a blind eye to seaborne.
Yeah, Rizzo's long. I'm short and runners on NQ. He's long, yes.
They condone illicit use of their banks, all the while concealing the extent of their complicity. The president is making phone calls to world leaders with specific requests to cease their interactions with the regime. We are already seeing results. Over the weekend, from Iranian leaders clearly acknowledged the effect of this campaign, and nations that facilitate any interactions with the regime should quickly heed our message. Those who stand with the United States will reap the rewards of our partnership. Those who tether themselves to the Iranian regime should expect to share in the isolation of a withering regime. Teams from Treasury, State, and the U.S. military are now meeting with their global counterparts to tell them that the United States expects action. Every country has a defined
Rizzo.
to shut down activities we have identified. If they do
Come
not
on,
take action,
push it.
we will do so unilaterally through Treasury authorities. For example, every branch of Bank Melay must be shuttered and dark. And let me be clear, any entity that facilitates money laundering on behalf of Iran will be removed from the U.S. dollar system. The clock just started ticking. The new sectoral sanctions determinations issued today target 5 of Iran's most vital lifelines that it exploits in other countries: digital assets, technology, gold, aviation, and shipping. These measures broaden secondary sanctions risk for anyone foolish enough to continue conducting business with this regime.
Don't give up
And will
77
accelerate
going
the speed
forward.
with we pursue them.
There you go.
As I speak, Treasury's Office of Foreign Assets Control
What's your target?
is also sanctioning over 16
90?
entities,
93 for my
individuals,
first trim.
and vessels around the world that enable the
Ooh, you
Iranian
grew on green?
regime
Gap fills at
ensure
92,
illicit
91.
nuclear and missile technology, conduct cyber operations, and generate oil revenue.
12
This
points
is
higher from here.
a sustained campaign to collapse every last option for Iran. Let there be no ambiguity as to the position of the United States.
I'm just going to go flat right here and
Economic
profit.
engagement of any kind with this murderous regime
Flat
will expose
across the
those
board
responsible
with more
to the
money in the
full reach
pocket.
of American power. For decades, this regime has drawn strength from a calculus that regards Iranian retaliation as certain and American enforcement as negotiable. Under President Trump, that era is over. To the ordinary soldiers supporting this regime, as more and more of your paychecks
Is that the Treasury's flag? I've never seen that flag.
ask whether your commanders are leading your country to triumph or to ruin. And recall that the Berlin Wall fell when ordinary soldiers decided not to shoot at their own people. And to those who enable Tehran, do not discount the cost of testing Washington's resolve.
I do want to say shout out to Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com.
Our system while helping those who
Appreciate
seek
them
to destroy
presenting
it.
today's stream,
It is now a time
making it
for
live
world
free all day
leaders
long.
to make a decision between prosperity and isolation, peace and terror, America and Iran. The campaign we begin today will gather force with every day that follows, and it will not end until this regime stands alone. With that, I welcome your questions. David from Reuters.
Just hand select his question.
Thanks, Secretary. One of the most powerful tools you have at your disposal is the ability to impose secondary sanctions on banks and financial institutions that facilitate transactions for Iran. Chinese banks have often been talked about being targeted, but we don't see any of those institutions targeted here. Is that something that is coming in this campaign, or is the very delicate trade truce with China something that could prohibit you from going?
IWM has a reversal signal off the low as well.
We want to make clear here today that no one is above the reach of U.S. sanctions. That if they facilitate transactions and are part of the ecosystem that turns Iranian oil into money, into repression, they will...
I did cancel all my orders above here because we've already rejected into this area. So I would need it like up here to reject, but it reset for the last hour or more. So we don't have the overextension anymore, so I don't like the short as much.
They know who they are, so when the hammer of U.S. Treasury actions falls upon them, they will have no one to blame but themselves. So, Richard from CBS.
You said the president is calling world leaders with specific asks and that there is a defined timeline. Who is he calling and what are the asks?
We're not going to name names. That we've already seen some results, and that I am confident the president, as you all know, is quite persuasive, and we are following his calls up with calls from visits, calls from the State Department and from the U.S. Treasury, expecting them are telling the leaders, the countries, and the entities exactly what we expect and the timelines. And I would expect that very quickly, if they do not respond, then you will see the ramifications of their actions.
Can you say how far the timelines are?
Again, I'm not going to set timelines, but we do not have infinite patience here. Jennifer?
Rizzo, do you want a long M2K?
No.
Thank you so much, Mr. Secretary.
Okay.
Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance.
What about
You said
R2I?
moments ago that no one is above U.S.
Possibly.
sanctions. What specific
Alright.
secondary
Just making sure
sanctions
that wasn't the
is Treasury prepared to
problem.
levy against Chinese banks and shipping firms if they do not comply? And then secondly, as you look to take these unprecedented sanctions, you've also said that the Iran conflict fades and oil prices recede, that will help bring down long-term bond yields. In the meantime, you have mentioned your toolkit, and I'm curious if you are looking at reducing
Come on, yes, hold 77.
longer-term-dated treasury debt going forward, and what other actions you may consider from that toolkit.
Yeah, well, why don't we work backwards? We issued the quarterly refunding announcement 2.5 weeks ago. We are going to continue with our regular program of options. So
all right, well, Rizzo won't do it. I'll do it.
from us again,
Start longing M2K right here at 3005.
in terms of, as I said, every country, every entity should know that they should be prepared to face U.S. sanctions. And no one is above this. We are going to hold everyone accountable, and this is economic asphyxiation of this regime. And Jennifer, as I said, no one should test our resolve. So, Josh from New York Post.
You said you weren't going to name names, but there's been some reports that the United Arab Emirates is among some of the first nations to take seriously these words from the United
still
States
getting
to
cute
cut
to be a
off
short.
all business interactions with Iran. Is UAE leading the way in this respect?
I would think that the actions that they took last week were not coincident, but likely causal. And I would expect that we would see a broad array of countries taking similar actions as we continue our engagement. The UAE have been very good partners and have taken the brunt of the Iranian attacks in the Gulf. And what have these countries gotten over the years from appeasing Iran? They were subject to violent attacks. While we were bombing Iran, they were bombing them. So it shows.
There's all my fills on R2I.
With this regime, appeasement does not work. And on the other side, with this regime, trying to buy appeasement will no longer work in the eyes of the United States of America. And I want to emphasize that we are spreading out across the world as we speak, that you will see a wave of sanctions when you leave this meeting today, and you should expect that cadence to continue. And I would expect that you will see a major announcement of a financial institution being sanctioned by the end of this week.
That's the U.S. barking at other countries with what it is.
I didn't know Fed Barkin spoke today.
Yep. No. No. Are you? No.
Well, I got all my fills on R2I. I'm long.
No. Hi.
Does the United States and President Trump still want Canada to become a state?
average.
He did say that they're getting all the benefits of being a state without being one.
I think he would like Canada to come to the table and negotiate in good faith. They were offered quite a good deal last week. They chose to reject it. Unfortunately, Prime Minister Carney rose to power on an anti-American, anti-Trump platform. I believe he was more than 20 points behind, and he seems to have gone back to his old playbook. And I think one has to ask oneself: is he trying to benefit himself, the Liberal Party, or the Canadian people? Because they were offered a very good job. So, yep, you.
Thank you, Secretary Besson. If I could shift to bond yields quickly, we saw them tick down today after some turbulence and going up last week. Can you tell us if there's any possibility that there will be more bond buybacks anytime soon?
Again, we haven't bought a single bond yet. The next.
This is important.
The next time we have an operation is September 9th. So we will see on September 9th. All right. One more. Let's see. You in the front.
You described this as an economic D-Day, but D-Day wasn't a threat of an invasion, and the U.S. didn't give a timeline to Germany. So why not impose the sanctions today?
Well, we are giving everyone the opportunity to remedy bad behavior. Why would I want to blow up the global financial system? We believe that it's important to level set and but they should know that
right
will
here
move
at
very
77.
quickly and that we are serious. Secondary sanctions are a very powerful tool, and we here at Treasury, this is Gene Lang, the Acting Undersecretary for Terrorism Finance, and in the Terrorism Finance Department and at OFAC, the reason we are able to use secondary sanctions is because we do not take their use lightly. So we believe that a warning shot and a level set of expectations is appropriate. And if people do not want to meet our expectations, then we expect, and they should expect, that they will leave the dollar system. Okay? Thank you all.
All right, well, he's done. Now let's send our TY up. Do a little average improvement here.
Does this want to come back down? Rejected Friday's low pretty nicely.
Yeah, that's the problem I have is I still think NQ and ES is lower. And we still have lower highs, but I do like the reversal potential.
Man, this might take me out. Fuck this.
I shorted on this Topset challenge account at 51 NQ, so only one. I just want to see it slam through this VWAP. You got a nice pop on VIX. Really would like to see some acceleration.
All right. Can't add any more to RTY. I need a bounce here.
My stop's at 70 and it's about to take him.
All right. There's my last ads. I'm just going to risk that right there.
To crack below VWAP, I'll put my stops in profit. I got filled at 29,151.75 on NQ. We're short. Hopefully I made that clear for someone in the chat. Just crack below VWAP and I'll slide my stops basically right down to here at 42. I'd like to see it get down to the teens. I'll take full TP. I mean, if we get down there, obviously, like in the 090s.
There goes my stop. All right, well, I'll leave some buy stops up at 78. But I can't do anything for below 77. So, I swear to God, if we're really going to bounce off the 69, we'll fucking lose it.
So will I.
Yep. I'm still in R2I, but it's not pretty.
Really looking for it to crack back down. Still haven't put my stop in. Short from 151.
It's never good when you look up and go, I need to trim my average. Damn. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
What a throwback. Where in the world are these sellers?
R2I gonna try to stop me out?
Slam
I don't
it.
want to add anymore.
Slam Diego, baby. Let's go.
In Q, is this VWAP? Just under it?
Yep.
Yes. Midpoint.
Come on, go down to those 090s. 30, 40 points south. Pain train.
Here's 3K on R2I. Uh-oh. I almost want to just stop out of this long ES instead.
Nice move here. Put your stops in profit.
Or just degen add and keep my risk. Just try to get an average improvement. Or just try to get the hell out of this. Yes, midpoint. SPX is at a whole number. Come on, bounce, R2I, bounce. I am underwater.
Yep, and I just took profit. Maybe another little slap down. Who knows?
VWAP on QQQ is right there.
Yeah,
I think there's an NFP right here too.
Yeah, I just can't touch anything here. I'm just gonna leave buy stops at 78 with stops at 70. Just set that bracket up. And screw off.
You don't think we can go back to new high day?
Yeah, if we're gonna be above 78, 77.
RTY is not fun. That was a nasty drop.
Still looking for this short.
I do not like what this looks like.
Yeah, I think I want to take this.
Just watch this NFP though. If this 10
All
or
right, I'm
15
short
minute
right here. I got filled NQ short at 45. I'm saying no.
Luke's trying to tell you it's a long right here.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, put my stop up here at, is that at 60? Ooh, hey bud, we're trading. Oh, it's the landscapers. They're back there doing work. Yeah, let's put our stop in profit, Boog.
All right, I stopped out of that.
Slam Diego. Still looking for those teens again. Let's put our profit back down there. Nice rise on VIX. New 5-minute candle, bottom of the hour. NQ gets down in the 20s. We should get down to 100. There's some selling pressure. Book map. Stops are in profit from 44 on that second short.
Kind of want to just long ES right here at the midpoint.
Kind of want more than $80 profit.
Oh, still green, but gave some back on that one. SPX is right on that whole number too. NQ looks like it's back to 100.
Yeah, baby.
But yes, I think holds right here. I'll try it. I'll try yes.
Yeah, yes, you're sitting right at Asia lows. I know, Boog. I know. Can I get a Slam Diego?
I hope not, because I'm long yes.
NQ, that could be a divergence. We can both win.
68 even is my current average.
Jesus. You guys hear that?
I did not.
Oh, that's incredible. There's a leaf blower right outside my door.
That's the worst. Did somehow, like, my God, it doesn't pick that up, like, for me either when they come doing my lawn.
I can't hear you.
I know,
loud.
right. But, like, my mic will filter that out. But it won't filter out, like, a kid screaming.
You can hear Boog. All right, let's slam it. Slam Diego. Let's get back down to those teens.
Probably short oil right here too at 60 or at 85.
NQ gets down to 29,118, I will put my stops right around here at 130.
The thing I don't like is NQ hasn't taken either side. And QQQ is right in the middle. Is it just going to gravitate back to that 705?
Yeah, let's see what ES does right here against Asia lows. It's rejecting it. Yeah, we should knife. Should really accelerate if we get past that 118.
Dang it, I didn't get the rest of my fills on ES.
Come on, kitty.
All right, I'm getting a little bit too wild here. I'm short oil and I'm long ES. There's the rest of my ES. Oh, almost. One more. I feel like this is a level here, 120s.
It's a level we're going to crack through. Just see you.
Probably should have just stayed short in Q, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm short right at 145.50. I've got my TP set at 29,100. I will be more than okay with that. I think you could go lower, but I'll reevaluate once we get down there.
NQ looks bad. NQ
Yeah,
looks
we
bad.
get through this 18 level, 118. I think we can accelerate down.
95 was my original target.
Man, I think we can get down to 80, 0.80. We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'll go down to 0.80 on our TP from 143. Still short, NQ.
All right, there's all my ads. Just moved it on ES. And E67.25. M2K off of my screen.
All right, here's that 118 level. Come on, push through it. Break on through to the other side. Break on through, breaking.
All right, so I'm risking about 5 points or so. should probably risk more, but I don't want to. I like it because at least I kind of have an offsetting trade here.
Don't go back up in the mid 30s, otherwise I'll be out. And profits, of course. Trying to capture as many points as possible on this challenge account. So looks like a nice little hammer reversal.
Right on VWAP of QQQ as well.
Okay.
IWM is not bouncing at all, though.
Looks like oil is about to drop. Push down off the 9 EMA on the 5 minutes. ES looks like it wants to turn around. Let's see.
Oof.
I would love if it just got stuffed right here, but
of course.
I'm
There you go, T-Dub.
bias. I still have my TP down at 0.80.
95 is your midpoint on NQ.
There we go. Stuff it. Order some DiGiorno stuffed crust. Stuff them, baby.
Damn it, I should have stayed short.
Come on, I'm going
W's
to
in
a
the
pod
chat for
game tonight.
T-Dub.
Slam Diego 101. Let's get down to the 0.80s. It's that 118 level I've got right here. 118.75. Need to crack that. I don't think it's going in. Yeah, you could probably look to take profits if you haven't. My stop's just above 35.
What's up, guys?
What up, dude?
What's up, dog?
And we're gonna make some tacos right here.
Oh, hold on. Put that back on the screen, sir.
I'm not looking
I
at the
need to see
screen.
that big.
Ooh.
Got some chicken, some carne asada, Monterey Jack cheese, rice and black beans, and some peppers.
Yeah.
Throw that on some tortillas right here for a little lunch snack.
Just passed 100K Tradeify eval. T-Dub.
Let's go.
Nice. What'd you play? Oh yeah, bud. I definitely hear the landlord.
Rolling up this taco reminded me of my old rolling days.
What do you mean?
Just cruising around in my 6'4".
Oh yeah.
What'd you think? What'd you think I was talking about?
Just rolling around in the 6'4"?
Little spliff.
Oh. Jocking the freaks. Clocking the dough. Went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there cold shooting some hoops.
You're telling me you can't hear that lawnmower?
Nope.
Wow. Rad. All right, let's get through this 118 level, and then we can crack down to hopefully 100, 080s, and I'll take full TP. Here it is, 118. Let's break through. It bounced right off it. Come on, baby. Give it to me.
I have yes that should hold like right here.
Accelerate.
If oil drops.
Do it.
Finally got a trim off on my SPX. Besant tried to fuck me, but
Yeah, he got me out of well, he got me on R2I. That's for sure.
IWM been weird today. That one's been tough.
Yeah, it made the lower high, but I liked it for the shot. You had a whole number, it didn't hold it. And we got out. The 15-minute reverse, I was a little early to it. Didn't fully close up there either, so. Happens, gave back some profit on that one. Try not to give back more right here with this long on ES from this area. And my short
pre-market lows on SPY.
Oil.
And Qs, I think. Pre-market lows on both of them. 5-minute VWAP on Qs as well. I think
So
Qs
outer
bounce here.
outer VWAP band right here too.
I need to put this
just
order
like
in
traversed everything. So
on SPX.
Yeah, NQ's trying to hold that level, but still see VIX rising.
What are we up? 70% now? Oh yeah, 75% right here on SPX, baby. Cash money business.
I'm a cash money millionaire.
Ow.
cash money is an army.
SPX plus 75.
There's a duffel bag boy. All right, slam through this. Come on.
I can probably leave this SPX until end of the day. As long as it doesn't get down to 7,600.
What in the hell is going on? The fuck is my neighbor doing?
See, I'm bitching about my landscapers. You're bitching about your neighbor. Your neighbor's got the car though. Like, just, you know, put them on blast.
Dude, I'm telling you. I should put this guy's Instagram out there.
Nah, everyone just hit him up. Yo, sick car. And just like hype him up. And like every time you see him, just like, oh, it's so ugly and annoying.
It would be so funny if you just heard like, or if you just got like, I don't know, 50 messages in English. He's like, dude, my account's blowing up.
Going viral. Am I fixing to take profits? Or can NQ slam?
Are you short right here on NQ?
I've been short since 45.
Had a sell signal come in at 115 on SPY, SPX, and Qs. You have a 5-minute evening star and lower high.
Yep.
You got a little head and shoulders up there too, in that 5-minute evening star. Just
And I just took profit.
On Qs had the head and shoulders. SPY didn't.
I'm flat.
That right shoulder was perfect for it.
Yeah, I'm running this
Yeah.
3K challenge account, so I'm just trying to capture as many
Good
points
God,
as
of course.
possible.
Oh, you're doing the top step one?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I thought about grabbing one.
they're sold out.
I need that. Oh, the top step thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
they sell
unfortunate
out?
because you can have 5 of them. I only bought 1.
Yeah. I didn't know there was a limited supply of them.
Yep. Let me check the site again.
Yeah, just like Rizzo got that 250K account. That would have been sick.
Yeah, there's
So
freedom
those are
accounts.
more challenge accounts than evals. Can you still copy trade those accounts with all of your other normal ones, or is it completely separate?
I think you can copy trade, but you can only have 1 mini and 10 micros.
Yeah.
But
I love how
the
they're
account
just like
disappears once
setting
you
up
hit
the
goal.
degens.
Like you have to get 3K to pass it, and then it resets back to the 1K minus drawdown static, and then you hit 3K again, the account closes and you get that 3K.
I mean, for $49, that's not a bad ROI if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I realized the fact after it where I'm like, oh wait, you can have 5 of these. Like,
There we go. Come on, oil.
I may just flip long.
I'm already long. I don't even know where I want to trim. Yes. Rizzo's going to tell me.
I'm trying to
right
get
here.
filled right here at 40. All right,
No
I
way
am
I'm
long and Q. Hopefully it just doesn't smack the 9 and go against me.
I'm about to get my first trim on oil. Oh? Who said
Pretty
something
sure I can't
about
even
oil?
trade oil on this.
There we go. First trim on oil.
Yeah, that's
iDubbbz is still bleeding.
that don't look good.
Shoulder.
My stops are just below this. Not a great look off of the 9 EMA, but risked it for the biscuit.
Dude, it sounds like my neighbor is jumping on a bed.
And one fell off and bumped his head.
It's like it's literally like Casey, like if your daughter was just jumping on the bed and you just heard that just
Clean rejection off the 9.
ooh, yes, gross. IWM gross.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if it's going to crack that 118 level I was talking about. Like right around here. If it does, I am immediately going shorts.
I didn't even get any trims.
So one thing I noticed earlier, the run up that we had on SPY and SPX, there was a gamma level on SPY at 765. There's another one on SPX at 7670. And when they were pushing up towards that, they weren't really increasing too many other strike prices above that. So for me, it was a great short for the ceiling. And like right now, since the rejection, 7650 and 7645 have been increasing on SPX, and we're at 7650. So thinking maybe we can go a little bit lower here. Just a bit.
We get 50. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to get short right up here against 118. If we can get below it.
At least the oil short is offsetting yes doing nothing. somehow making money because I'm just sitting here break even on one and I'm up 30 cents on the other.
All right, I'm short right here. 120.
Damn,
Short
IWM.
MQ 29 120. Again, rolling with this challenge account, so we'll be trailing.
IWM's daily is going to be a short and a half.
We got to get below this 118. We can't do it.
Did you see this daily on IWM, Casey?
Mm-mm. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
You do have the 50-day and a gap fill here, but come on. I mean, and we lost the whole number. We rejected it yesterday.
That don't look good.
It looks like a shorty.
So the banks were popping up a little bit this morning. And
look at KRE. KRE looks like a short. That's a big component of IWM.
they
That's
sold
regional
down
banks.
a little bit.
I want to accelerate right here. Look at book map. Look at these orders flashing below. They're opening it up basically down to 105. I'm short right up here at 120.
What does ES's book map look like?
Keep moving those damn orders.
Oh my god! I just want to know what you just hear a sound. You're just like, what are you doing? Like I have no idea what. Earlier, I heard a drill. That sounds like a hammer, I guess.
Let's send in the drill team.
Yeah, drill oil. Let's drill for some oil. Now down to 84.5. I guess I can tighten my risk on that since I trimmed. God bless.
Can't get below 118. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, man. Give it a little crack. Give it a little smack. So 118 said, hold my beer.
All right, so CL, I'm going to put an order down here in the low 60s just to be prudent. But I'm really looking for that 51, 52 area.
Here we go. Let's accelerate. Excelsior.
Weird. ES is holding right on my average.
I'm sitting right here at my entry.
I want this thing back to like 76, 77. And I want oil another 25 cents lower at least. I doubled the size of it. You dumb person. You are really dumb. I'm about to have to go make me some breakfast.
Quite
hourly
hungry
close
myself.
in 1 minute. Let's see if I can get a couple trims off. I'm gonna go make some breakfast, come back and watch. Colin. No, it doesn't doesn't sound like that. But kinda. I don't know. He showed up in a third car the other day. It was like a purple Challenger. This guy really likes Dodge. I don't know his stroke game. You're 100% correct on that. if this is his stroke game, he got that power stroke. He's more of a Dodge guy though. Show up in that Cummins diesel.
Oh, come on, NQ.
Well, ES longs are sitting at break even. Oil shorts are sitting at T1. Boy's got stamina. This boy, hey, this is
stopped
this
out
be the most
very
impressive.
soon. I am out flat. Gave back a little profit. Still green on the day, but could not crack below that 118.
Oh, we get a little headline. What is that?
It's just a night bot.
No, there's something. Oil flashed down to like 63, 65, sorry. I don't see a headline. I do see oil getting a pop though on that.
All right, fuck it. I am long. Right there at 146.
Did QQQ hold that same spot again? It didn't even get down there, did it? Oh, no, it didn't.
Reclaim a
It was
VWAP.
weird. I could have swore this 120 wasn't a level. Oh, this was Asia and London low right here. But I feel like this has been a level for a long time. It has been a level for a long time. That's what I thought. Hourly looks bad. 30-minute could be a flag. Could also be CBC flip short this green candle. Pick your poison. All right, well, I'm gonna go make some food and come back and babysit this position. Jarrett, that was like 2 hours ago. Not really, like an hour ago.
sitting right here. I'm long at 145.
Lots of bluster from Doug Ford, who is the premier of the Canadian province of Ontario, who's better known as the less charismatic, intelligent, and over-impressive America is the USA and without the United States, Canada wouldn't survive. It's where they get all of their money because of their years of not be allowed remember, life would be electricity, oil, someone should allow to
was incredible.
Up it up.
All right, I'm going to slide my stops up in profit to just below 55 from 146.
Oh, nice bounce here.
A little British bounce?
Yeah, you had three kind of reasons for the support there on Qs, which all held. You could draw a fib from pre-market high to low of day. That is your midpoint of the day. 50% retracement. That is your pre-market low back test. That was also your VWAP back test. So nice bounce back up to VWAP off of it. A little bit stronger on Qs versus SPY and IWM.
Come on.
Do it for the kid.
Don't start getting stuffed here.
No.
I was thinking about shorting it right here.
I think you got a better chance of going to high of day. 710 on QQQ.
Got one more taco to make. Dude, they also put smoked bacon bits in here too.
Ooh.
Oh, and what are those like soup bowls called?
Soup.
Soup. Like the soup bowls, like you put like corn in it. It's like brothy. It's a Mexican dish.
Mexican soup.
Caldo?
Caldo. COTE.
No, CALDO. Caldo.
Oh, caldo. Yeah, what are
Caldo.
those like?
Soup. It's just like soup. Like if I'm sick, that's what nice little caldo, some chicken. All right, there's my first fills on ES for the trim, 7 points.
Yeah, for like NQ. Yeah, like 195, 200 again, and SPY previous day low retest. Kinda interested in shorting it. Kind of, not really.
How do you have your KC? How do you have your VWAP set up? Well, for one, MNQ and NQ could have different VWAPs because of different volume, right?
They do. So QQQ on a 5-minute chart today, its VWAP.
QQQ is different too.
Yeah, QQQ's VWAP on the 5-minute is completely different today than where NQ's VWAP is on a 5-minute right now.
Yeah, because NQ traded all night.
So where NQ just based at right there at 120, that is QQQ's 5-minute chart on the VWAP for today. Where NQ is at right now after this pop is where its 5-minute VWAP is at for the day.
I mean, I'll answer this question, Miss Jessie. Since I'm a Confluence trader, if it lines up with 3 other things, I use it. If it doesn't, then maybe I just use it for like a target. I need oil to drop more.
Oil?
2 winning trades here, huh?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Hey, I know it. Come on, y'all, get out of here.
Is you cooking?
Is you cooking? I'm waiting for Meta to hit 560 today so I can trim my calls. That's literally the only thing I'm trying to do for the rest of the day.
I am just long oil. I'm sorry, short oil, long ES. NQ, if it can make a beeline to 240s.
215?
Needs like 240 to 260 for me to work into a short, maybe 270. Then I can do it. And just wherever QQQ lines up, the 710 area. So if you look here, I'll pull it up on Voltic here. 710 is the big spot. So once again, it needs to get there quick. If it doesn't get there quick, the trade is not as appealing.
Hey, Walmart, new high day. What?
The blue light special, baby.
Yeah, I bought that shit this morning.
Stole it.
I'm sitting in that with some time.
Qualcomm, apparently Samsung saying they're looking for its own chips or something to get away from Qualcomm chips. Oh.
Pop it for Poppy. Oh, it's 215.
I've got a slew of trims above here on ES.
A slew.
There's 10 points. No, I lied. There's
Bro.
76.
Meta. Come on now. Stop playing with me.
Come on, fill me.
I sent a tweet out earlier. I took Google, I took Tesla, I said meta calls with the eyes emoji. Been cruising up.
Cruising. Come on, ES, pop right there.
New high a day, meta. Look at that Morningstar reverse on the 5-minute, baby. Oh. She gonna make me trim. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see where the contracts are at.
Hold up.
That does look good too because it like went sideways here for an hour and then just back tested it.
Yeah, I drew that little flag right there, and then we got the breakout. And then on the daily, where it bounced at.
Oh, you got $5. If at least $2 more.
Yeah, I'm trying to just let it go up to 560 to the daily 9. Would be nice.
At least the 9, 562.
Would be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy.
Well, there's 10 points on yes.
And
about half.
Long ES, nope.
Oh, made up for the RTY with the oil short and then won this ES one.
I'm still long from 45, 145. I'm looking to take.
I think Q's wants to go to new high of day. It hasn't taken either side of the IB. 710 is the magnet on QQQ GEX.
I got 240 on my TP on this long. So about 100 points.
Yeah, I see
Stops
it.
are in profit.
So, whoopsies.
Let's do stops break even. Yes. I'm out a little bit more than half now. Good trade. What's oil doing? Still holding? Stop it. Shut your mouth. Start rugging oil.
Well, do I just take my money off the table? Looks like she's trying to hold.
I really want to go make food. I got the yes trims that I needed.
All right, I'm going to take profits right here. 76. Boom, filled.
Kind of want to buy some Walmart shares too today. Feeling kind of nuts.
Yeah, I think I already own enough, but I really wanted to buy more under 100.
That's I know that's what I told myself, but
this volume shelf we bounced off of at 102.5.
I'm thinking maybe it was like, it got close enough.
I was gonna buy like 97 and just DCA below.
I have 2 levels below my buy zone. It was 100 to 98.4, and then bottom of that was $96. That was like, dude, if you're not in this, fucking full port. And we
What's
hit
Costco doing?
So I like Costco. Costco's in a big weekly squeeze right now. She's consolidating. She's going to get a big move.
Oh, Costco does look good.
If you got the squeeze indicator, I think it's on a squeeze on the daily, weekly, and monthly. It's been in one for a minute, and you see how it didn't flip downside right there. You see how
And
the
weekly's
weekly's
like trying to curl upside.
trying to curl. So I'm not in it. I'm waiting until sometime between now and Friday to start a position. But if retail starts to cruise higher, if like TGT is looking good, Dollar General.
Good God.
Yeah, TGT's been having a great last little bit.
Dollar Tree reports earnings. Look at this weekly.
So does yes, and so does DG. They both report.
DG right at the 200-day.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to see if retail stays strong. Maybe earnings from these ones pop up a little bit. By the end of the week, Costco looks ready, and then potentially catch a weekly squeeze on it shortly after. So,
all right, I've got to make myself something to eat. I'm starving. I'll be back in a few.
Go get
something
your
goes crazy. Somebody yell at me. I have trim set at 80 and 80 to 75 on yes.
I think I could turn my rate. Dude, Meta. Quit fucking with me, man. How much did it just miss my trend by? All right, the alert's going off right now for Meta pushing for 560. Come on. Our premiums are $10 away from trimming. Go.
Well, there she goes. All right.
Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
There's your 215 hitting S1.
Let's fucking go.
Come on. Give it to me. Fill my orders. Rage. Fucking rage. Fucking rage.
Oh my god, 715. Are you shitting me?
Amp, whatever you're making, make two.
I heard order filled.
Nah.
I'm glad I didn't, because Boog would be up.
Oil's not dropping, but
Will the GTA 6 extended look be at least 30 minutes long? 19%.
nice.
Well, looks like that 15-minute buy signal did pop it up a little bit, eh? Hey there, Valgor.
I did pre-order that GTA game for sure. That game is going to make me get a new console, something that can actually compute with it, like whatever's needed to run that thing. I think my old ass Xbox is not going to run it.
My god. Come on, you piece of shit.
Push it.
Come on. Phil. Boom.
His name is Phil.
Gosh, Meta. What the fuck? Look at the volume that just came in on Meta. Look at this candle. Look at it. Oh, look. All you got to do is speak it into existence today. This is the third fucking trade.
Nice job.
Let's go. Great job, guys. Finally. All right. Been waiting on this bad boy all day and all night. Yeah, it's entering into the gap. Make sure you trim right here. Nice pop. They're at 730. You can probably get a fill at 725. The 600 are at 780. These ones are at 725. Bang, bang, choo-choo train. Bang, bang, choo-choo train. Come on, Meta, do your thing. Dun, 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 dun.
Dude, that's my favorite song.
Right? Finally. God. Even if you didn't swing Meta with me over the weekend, you could have bought this at any point in time today for this move. The bull flag break over 555 was sweet. That was beautiful. Send. All right, daily nines right above it at 562.45.
Let's pop it. Pop it.
Pop it louder. Pop it louder. Dude, the magnet worked. All you need is to draw emojis on your chart sometimes. That's all you need.
Thought that's all Bookmap was. Just crazy bubbles everywhere. Bubble magnets. Got to push through this S1 NQ right here at what, 214, 216, and look, send it.
Qs look like about to make a new high day. IWM starting to curl.
Yeah, NVIDIA looks great. She gonna do it. Pop over that 225. Big pop over the 225. Nice.
Let's keep things moving and grooving now. We can go see a new high of day. I want to see things really start to pop for you. Boy.
Oh, did I get my... Oh, nice. Where's the gap fill? $91.
Nothing but green sticks on ES.
Yeah, it was a good trade. I got my trims.
All right, we need to break in base over this zone if we're going to continue it into this gap and go higher. This is your gamma level on SPY again. This is previous day low again on Qs. I would initially look to short this, scalp it down.
Where's NQ?
But you want to break in base. Look at look.
NQ could be a short right here.
I should have had resting orders. I could probably still chase it real quick.
Sell 35.
Yeah. 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 Go Pat. Should have put some resting orders on ES right up there at like 85. I think eventually we can break and base over this though. Just need NVIDIA and a few other memory names and chip stocks to play some ball. Yeah, I think that headline was from earlier today. That was from like 4 hours ago.
Looks like VIX is slamming down pretty good.
What's going on with coin? Yeah, it needs to pull back. As it should be.
I'm really tempted to short the 240s. 260s. QQQ. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab my food before I do something dumb. I'm gonna try adding back to oil right here though. Okay, see.
What up, gang?
I got a fresh bottle.
Oh, hold on. My thing disappeared.
Ooh, Diablo sauce.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, my mom hooked it up. She bought 5 of these things. Or it was like 2 Diablo, 2 fire, and 1 hot. Wrapped them in bubble wrap and everything. Like mom went all out to get these to me.
Nice job, Noah.
Better rejection on ES and NQ. Come on, Sade. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Go, Pat.
Sade.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. What are you doing? Stop. No. Stop it right now. There you go. Uh-huh. Go, Pat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Looks like you're gonna miss the panty raid. Dude, I scored on this one though. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Dude, 5 points lower. 5 points lower. Let's go. Mm-hmm. There it is.
Give it to him.
And filled. Yay. I'm all out.
Nice work.
Thank you, sir. I feel like it can probably still go in, but
Oh man. Light me up, Diablo.
I feel like this one's like flash lower.
SPY's back testing your 5-minute EMAs and previous day low. Be interested to see if they do bounce it right here.
Yep.
We can set back underneath that, then go back to doing what we were doing before. I mean, technically, we are still doing what we were doing before, but same short spot again to keep us in the box on SPY and ES. Apple just fell off. Apple fell so hard, I see little gaps on the 5-minute chart between the candles. Amazon's been fighting the daily 9 all day long. Microsoft hit 490 target intraday, pulling back. Tesla hit the daily 50 EMA after bouncing off the SR flip level this morning. NVIDIA is still a disappointment. NVIDIA looks so bad, it's at low of day, and it has a head and shoulders. That's rough.
All right. We back. I scarfed the eggs and quesadillas I made.
Ooh, nice job on Meta. Nice profits. Great work. Love to see it.
What's the best prop firm deal right now? It's more about which prop firm is best for you, and it depends what you mean by deal. If you just mean like what's the cheapest price or the current biggest discount, or what's the best bang for your buck. Those are all separate questions to be had.
If you want the cheapest accounts for prop firm, Apex, but
gross.
You pay what you get for. I'll tell you that.
There you go. The take profit trader. First off, use code Wolf at your favorite prop firm, unless it's Apex, and use code WolfX over there. It's the only spot. Everything else, code Wolf. You'll get the best discount for whatever they're running. But I would say you probably want to look at take profit trader. Sorry, I got distracted because I looked over at oil. Ripping to my stop.
Let's go meta.
They got rid of the daily loss limit, and they have
3 days to pass versus 5.
3 days to pass going on right now. Correct.
And 50% off.
Is this just gonna fall right back in the middle? And the video's looking bad.
Yup.
Dude, I really think it is. I've only been bullish enough on Qs today one time, and that was at 9:45 this morning at the low near 703. And unless that gets tested again, I'm not longing unless we break in base over top of the zone right up here that we keep rejecting. Oh my God, look how dark it just got in my office.
It did get dark.
Holy shit.
My brother got a there's a
power outage
coming through.
Speaking of which,
dude, look, I almost blended with my shirt. You can't even tell.
You got tan, bro.
God, dude, Walmart. Gosh dang, man, the greatest company. You know what? Earnings, they tried to keep her down, but can't do it. Oh my God, it is pouring rain outside.
I like a good storm.
Makes me want to.
I love to sleep. Yes. Oh my God, dude! You give me a thunderstorm, I sleep like a freaking. No, I don't even want to say like a baby because my babies wake up.
Let me turn the Casey Trades light on. That might help a little bit. That's gonna make me sleepy though.
Dude, you give me a good strong thunderstorm for a few hours. I'm hibernating.
Wally World. Can Walmart and Meta get like a deal headline out right now? That would be incredible.
Oh, gross. Not what you said. The fact that the music stopped. Like an old dog. There you go. Oof, CL, what are you doing? CL's about to be a flat nothing trade. What's the difference in a 25K account and a 50K account? My G says 25K.
Someone beat me to it.
Damn it. I was trying to take the question seriously, but
sometimes you can't.
Just self-explanatory.
Brandon, CRCL weekly call here? No, I would short the shit out of this. I would short anything crypto. Probably not right at this moment, but I think anything crypto is a short. I think Bitcoin is probably a short. I would rather it finish the move that I want, but every one of these is overextended. Bunch of hype below it. Look, Coinbase should be telling you something here. Couldn't even get to the 200 day. It's getting stuffed.
I think it's going back to 170.
Circle is right around the IPO opening price again. What does that anchored VWAP look like?
Dude, I did that last night.
Oh, look at that.
Because that's on my watch list.
Oh, so if we go up there again, I wouldn't buy circle calls here after the move it just made. If anything, if you didn't get in during this, you're too late. Coinbase looks like a fat round bottom girl short.
I was like waiting for you to finish that.
I got distracted.
It happens.
Happens to the best of us.
All right, I'm short right here. NQ 78.
Oil looks like it's going back to 84.
I'm looking to take some off in the 60s.
85.4, sorry. You short right here? You would be.
I did.
I'm about to have to open up stocks on spaces for Evan because he's a loser. For like 10 minutes. What a dum-dum.
All right, come fill me in the 60s for a trim. Stops are in profits. Come on, let's accelerate.
So just
San Diego.
And then just chop the rest of the day? Is that what happens here? Or they just buy it up this last hour from here? Damn it, these look like fat shorts. Oh,
I'm short from 178, looking to take one off in the 60s. Right about, come on, a little bit more. A few more points, 6 more points to be specific.
have levels right here that we could hold across the board.
I do on SPY.
Freaking RTY came all the way back to my average after stopping me out. Joke. Yeah.
All right, just stopped one in profit from 78 down to 70, so 8 points.
We still
Took
not taking IB high, and we have an hour left.
Yeah, I took multiple contracts, so trimming along the way.
Looks like you're gonna get a shot to 150.
Well, there's your crackdown to freaking 64. Ah! Love when it does that. But yeah, I would take some off right here into the 60s. I just have one runner left. I'm looking for a little bit bigger of a move. Maybe if we get down to what, 145?
You have a trend line right here on Qs. Draw a trend line from low of day to the VWAP bounce on QQQ.
What happened to Tesla?
Dude, smoked. Hit the 50-day.
Oh, good God. Look at his Tesla
Dude.
just getting wrecked.
I played the bounce this morning. It went straight to the 50-day EMA, and then, you know.
Yeah, what the hell is Trump talking about?
I'm eating a taco. It's Tuesday. Always.
All right. Tapping into the trend line on QQQ.
Oh, that's
It's around like 707.75 area. If it breaks that, I'll probably flush right back down to VWAP. SPY still sitting right at previous day low.
I'm still sitting in the short from 178 on NQ. Nice move right here.
Holy Tesla. You know, long Tesla again at 343.
Oh, I'm so tempted to add DS. Keeps holding right here. NQ looks like shit. So does NVIDIA. Damn it. I'm not going to do anything because I got to go start this stupid space and wait on Evan to get there, and then I'll be back.
God, Amazon's rejected the daily 9 EMA like 7 times today.
Dude, the amount of buying today on Qs, though. Thank you.
Come on, let's push down.
It looks like it wants to.
She wants to.
She wants to push it. Google just back tested the daily 21 EMA after rejecting the daily 50 EMA.
Still sitting in the short from 178. Looking for possibly just down to 100.
Or you just bounce right here.
Or you could bounce like right around here at VWAP. My stops are in profit, so IDGAF.
Oh fuck! I gotta save space.
We'll hold it down, POP. Was Evan out on the boat with Imp? Or not with Imp, with Jordan?
It sounds like it.
Saw a picture of Jordan out on a boat somewhere.
I'm on a boat. I haven't even looked at my socials.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and
Nice. Fishing. Hell yeah. Come on down. May get stopped if we get above the 21 EMA on NQ's 5 minutes. Using that as my gauge for if we get continuation down or not. If not, I gotta actually go. I gotta handle some things before I head out to the Padres game.
you going to a baseball game?
Yes, sir. Pirates versus Padres tonight. Going with a buddy of mine from my old baseball team who also trades. He's into trading just options and stock. But yeah, should be good. It's Jackson Merrill bobblehead night. Pumped about that. Jackson Merrill played baseball around my hometown, so shout out number 3, Severna Park. Funny story, his dad was actually my Uber driver over the holidays. We started talking small talk, and he's got a San Diego mug in like Annapolis, Maryland, right? And I'm going to the airport. I'm like, hey, that's where I'm flying. He's like, oh, yeah, my son lives out there. So obviously asked like who my favorite Padre was, and after listing 4 or 5 different people, he was like, yeah, I could tell you're a baseball guy. I'm Jackson's father. I'm like, oh no, that's awesome. The heck you doing driving Uber at 4:30 in the morning? Yeah, long story short, he started the Merrill Foundation called Merrill Madness, and it's to help families pay for kids' travel expenses because him and his wife were teachers, didn't make a lot of money to pay for Jackson to play in travel league. So small plug for Merrill Madness. It looks like NQ's probably going to hold. I will be out if we pop it back into the 60s. I will take my profit. And then call it a day. Or if we smack down, baby. It'd be nice.
A lot of volume just came in on that previous 5-minute candle on QQQ. A lot of volume. Walmart needs over 107 to enter back into that daily gap. Be
Oil
bad.
push it above VWAP.
Take some trims up there. A little small safety.
Ooh, oil, they want to stop me out. Kind of want to re-add. This is where I was going to stop out, but...
Oh my God. That rate.
I'm still sitting in the short from 178. My stops are in profit at 65. I've trimmed along the way, looking for a bigger move, and totally fine with it, slapping my stop. But low-key not okay with it. Here we go. Accelerate down. The pain train. Pain, pain.
Oh, man. Now what? Do they allow you to take your rocks to the game?
I even looked at the chat. Who's roasting me?
It's not my boy Mateo. Abe Froman says he loves Petco Park. Petco, I feel like that's one of the nicer parks to go to.
I hope the Padres lose. I mean, I've got no vested interest. I'm a huge Orioles fan, and Orioles are in the wild card race, so I don't give a rat's ass about any other team at the moment. But, yeah, go Padres. I'll be wearing a Jackson Merrill jersey. It's his bobblehead night, so why not?
If you got real aggressive, you could play long here with NFP, but what do you think about arm calls, KC?
No.
Arm. Let me see.
There's definitely some weekly support in this area. It doesn't look great though.
Let me see. We closed under the trend line on Qs.
Good. Drop it low, girl. Drop it low. Still sitting in the short, 178. For those that say we're not clear about our entries, 178. Looking for 100.
I mean, arm's tough.
What about leg?
Hmm.
Tradeify just dropped a 300K account.
What?
Did they pick it back up?
Hmm.
Oh man, I need to get off. The bad jokes are coming out. I like how they call it Tradeify futures. They're expanding it. Let's see. Let's log in the old dashboard.
I mean, arm
out.
goes under 200. I mean,
Yeah, limited edition, 300K.
be decent there.
40% consistency, 6K trailing max, 16 minis or 160 micros for $499.
I mean, most of these names, INTC, I wouldn't touch INTC until after NVIDIA. There's going to be a lot of stocks that are going to get sympathy moves from NVIDIA when they report earnings. So, I mean, NVIDIA could be a huge nothing burger. It could be an IV crush. Could open up flat. Could sell down to 180. Could rip to 235. I mean, we don't know. But a lot of the names in that space are going to get sympathy moves from it. So INTC, you could be like, yeah, it's looking good for calls here on the daily chart. But in 2 days from now, when NVIDIA reports their earnings, when NVIDIA reports their earnings, I'll tell you right now, NVIDIA doesn't care where INTC is at on the chart and what technical analysis you have on the INTC chart. It doesn't. NVIDIA cares about NVIDIA. NVIDIA will react however it wants to react whenever numbers come out and whatever's said during the conference call. So if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. INTC can get that sympathy move based off of however NVIDIA reacts from its earnings. So I'd just be careful sitting in swings on some of these names until after that.
And I'm about to take profits. If it pops up in the 60s, I will take the money off the table.
Don't like what oil's doing. Well, it did a lot of work this afternoon to make a little bit of money. But I had that really good long this morning in the exact low day.
Ooh, Etsy. Mm-hmm.
Come on, stuff them here.
Oh.
Oh, eBay? Yeah, eBay on the weekly? Shoot.
That was a nice looking back test. It looks similar to the arm back test.
Flats. I am done trading. Great trades today. Green on absolutely everything.
If eBay's at 110 at the end of the week, that's probably a good swing long. Walmart, new high of day. Woo!
I like it when you talk dirty to me.
Talk dirty to me.
All right, I gotta go, fellas. I gotta get some things ready before my buddy swings through. Heading on the train down south to the Padres game. So I'm out.
Okay, you're
Later,
taking
Gator.
the game.
Yes, sir. I was just saying. I think while you're making food or whatever, Jackson Merrill bobblehead night. So gotta go get my toy. It's like a big kids meal back in the day when you're at McDonald's, but I can have a beer with this one. So I'm out. Later.
Later, Brady. Have fun. Drink a beer, eat a hot dog for me.
What's your favorite beer? Cold beer. We have Jay Woods is on with us right now. He's a trader. I saw him at the exchange. You probably didn't recognize him, Casey. He walked right by us.
Who was it?
Jay Woods.
I got no idea.
He's on Spaces right now. He trades options on the NICE.
Oh, nice. I think Q's can maybe get that little move down to VWAP. Oh, look, now the sun's coming back out. This bipolar ass weather.
Hell yeah.
So the kids are in the living room. So we have a rule. We kind of have this rule in the house is they all have tablets, but we don't let them. They're not tablet kids. We don't let them sit on tablets, watch tablets all the time. We make them actually go outside, play, interact, play with toys, play with each other, do other things other than look at a screen. But if it rains, they're allowed to have their tablets. So that's the rule. So then if it thunderstorms, that's when they're allowed to have a fort because of a storm.
I like that.
So they're sitting in a living room in a fort with their tablets, and they're sending requests for snacks.
Oh yeah.
And
is it pigeons in the house, or what are they?
So Everly wanted cheese.
Actually, that's a Harry Potter family, so you'd have an owl, right? Dude, you need to get a little remote control owl.
Need a little Hedwig.
Little Hedwig.
She said Everly wanted, or Sissy, Macy, she wanted Cheez-Its. Then she wanted to trade it for some popcorn. And then Everly, I guess, wanted popcorn. She told her that she needs to knock whenever she comes to the fort to deliver it. So she came back, knocked on the fort, put it down. And Everly said, "Thank you for the delivery. Next time, just put it down and walk away."
Oh my god. Or your kids are door dashing from a pillow fort with blankets. Like they're living a different reality than I grew up with, and you grew up with.
Yeah, freaking spoil little kids.
It is crazy. I have been so we made a rule that my son can't use my oldest is the one that's big in the tablet. I mean, he watches Minecraft, people playing Minecraft on YouTube.
Yeah.
He plays it himself. And we made a rule that when he's not in school, it's okay, but when school starts back up, there's no tablet until the next school vacation. So or they get one Friday off every month, so he'll get that. So maybe that weekend he gets to use the tablet, but we got to cut him back because he's they get addicted and they start getting
My
Like,
son's starting to get that way.
dude, like a drug addict. Like you take it away from them, they like start like, I mean, they want to go like punch something. It's like, what's wrong, kid? I think it's gonna bounce into the close, but I don't really want to take any new trades. I don't want to add anything back to Yas. I'm just kind of like, where can I get out of this at the best spot? Yeah, feral. That's a good term. They will get feral when you take it away. Yeah, my son, literally. It's crazy. Like like I don't know. Like you see, like the anger, and like like it usually takes him like 20 seconds. He calms down, maybe like 2 minutes actually, but it's crazy. I mean, we used the iPads a lot at one point, like if we were in public. Now we just try to go to restaurants that have a play place. But it's tough. It's like one of those things where like it's easier as a parent, but it's like not good for them. So yeah, so like I mean that's the thing. Like we're trying to get them like more activities going here this year. Like my middle son is going to be 4 in November, so like probably going to start soccer at some point this year. They're in swimming lessons. Like they're starting to get more activities. There's like after school activities that'll pop up too. But like, I mean, it's one thing. Like honestly, it's one thing if my son's like playing Roblox or Minecraft. I feel like that's better than like just watching people play it on YouTube. Drives me insane.
Playing video games completely different from watching videos online of other people playing like video games, because your video games, I mean, depending on which one, some are strategic, some
Yeah, you have to think, or like with Minecraft, you have to be creative.
Yeah, you have to use your brain and have like, I don't know, somewhat kind of, motor skills and coordination and shit for some of these games. I mean, that you're playing. If you're watching a video of someone playing it, you're not really getting any kind of decent benefit from it. But
I mean, it's one thing like you're just trying to learn how to do something, but like, not when you watch for hours of just people just doing random stuff on Minecraft. It's just like brain rot. Like we gotta cut that out.
yeah, Uber's starting to get a little perky.
What if this thing just runs into the close? What if they just take cues all the way out for the next 40 minutes? It's a higher low structure all day.
Think about bros, Dutch bros. I mean, you're looking at a weekly chart. If you want it to bounce, it'd be here. Tell me that monthly though is just not like a giant cup in hand.
Alright, we're back. And my position is down.
Guess who's back? Back again.
What are you in?
Left buy stops at 78.
Stop sells or buys?
Buy stops.
Buy stops.
Yeah, so I'm long at 78. The stop at 70. What the stay range bound today?
Yeah.
Probably make the move tonight.
I'm probably going to trade a little bit of Asia session.
I longed 67. Really, I longed from like 69 down to 65 and got up to almost new high of day. I trimmed at IV high, or trimmed all the way up, but so I've just had runners here. Oil, I've got a nothing trade going right now because I added back what I trimmed and then that went underwater, so it's just basically a nothing. It feels like we want to pop into the close. Buy 21 EMA and 20 simple. 20 simple caught up. That could push a little bit under us. Got to get back over the 9. That would be the main watches for tomorrow. QQQ really needs to reclaim that 710 area. So we need like back over 300, 330. 400 maybe even.
NQ on VWAP though looks decent. I hate ES sitting below 77 though.
Broadcom doesn't look good, but it's got support below you. It just doesn't look good. I don't know, it's like your 4th test down here. Kind of makes me a little nervous. Maybe 350s down to 345 on Broadcom. They're trying to sell this thing on NQ. I need them to sell oil though. Quit selling NQ. I'm just going to close out ES here. Oil. I've been sitting in that long enough. I need like 20 cents lower on oil to make some money over there. I don't want to touch NQRES the rest of the day.
So we're not gonna break the IB today on NQ, huh?
I know, it's weird. I mean, it was a big IB. It was like 300 points or something.
Yeah, and it's not even the first hour, it's the first 30.
Yeah. When was it? It was like the first, what, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 25 minutes. We didn't break the 30-minute orb today, which is very rare.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end the day red today on the account. Unless I want to force something with size, but really just be flipping a coin during the MOC.
I keep thinking somebody's knocking on my doors. The neighbor's still hammering something.
Dude, it sounded like someone was knocking on your door right there. I heard it.
It's weird what this mic picks up sometimes.
Kind of want to buy NQ with these buyers though. Just buy a couple. See, where's the VWAP off the low sitting? 130.
I have it at like 105.
No, I put it at the one where it pivoted and then made the bottom, not the low a day.
Make up your mind, Rizzo.
I have a stop at 120, 163 average long, and then a 78 average on ES. Unfortunately, a stop at 70.
Come on, oil, drop. Where's my? I don't even know where my average is like up here now. Just trying to get back to my average. Oil must be falling. My P&L's improving.
I love when that happens. Dude, SPY is just getting smacked every 5-minute candle at previous day low. We're underneath the trend line for Qs. I still think we can get a flush down the VWAP. I don't see why we don't.
There we go. Thank you.
I feel like we're gonna make the move tonight. Back up.
Yeah. Come on, oil. Come on. More. I need to get back in the green. Oh. Se fueron los niños con Amazon planning new automated warehouses. Just fall apart into the close. There's nothing to hold it. 707 on QQQ. They just put 7650 on SPX. Is that?
Well, these trades aren't gonna work. I think I'm just gonna buy the close today.
Just buy the open.
There you go. There you go, Q's. All right. Almost at VWAP.
A couple more.
I have QQQ on my VWAP.
I have mine at 707.
Mine just went under it.
0.00.
The TWAP just rejected.
TWAP.
$600 on the bid below us.
At 110.
Yep.
I think I just used the standard VWAP on TradingView. I don't think it's buy like anybody else. And there it is. VWAP hit. Brady could have stayed in his short a little bit longer.
Show coulda.
Oh my Walmart. Oh.
The video looks like it's gonna make a new low of day right here.
Dude, that it had that head and shoulders. I was like, that's how bad it looks. It's at low of day and has a head and shoulders. That's how ugly that chart is. Oh my god, Walmart just freaking busted. Look at that hourly. You can't hold down Mr. Walton.
Sam?
Sammy.
It's funny you say that.
Come on, Bo.
Look at that right there.
Huh? Oh, there you go.
Sam Walton, what a guy.
All right. Take a little safety trim up here, coming up to the gap bill.
What a great day, but also like we didn't do much day. The old 5 and dime, that's right. Mateo knows.
I sent a tweet out a little bit ago saying that I am not long Walmart.
Not long enough, you mean?
Said I am not in quotes Walmart.
I am I don't ever really trade options on Walmart. The video's sitting at this low of day. Like it just wants to just make a little fleshy flush. Here it comes. But new low of day? Okay. Come on, oil. Give me, there we go. Bunch of trims on oil right there. Is there a world where we could just drop 30 points real fast on NQ and oil? 707, this is where they probably want to hold it on Qs. Or at least close right in this area. 20 minutes to go. Ooh, 705 starting to grow, starting to poke its head up a little bit. Row. I'm back to break even on oil, and I trimmed out a lot. There we go. There's back to 85 on oil. Whole bunch of order fields going off on my screen. How did I get partially filled? My price. Well, I don't think we're gonna get there into the close. So this is just where I originally shorted it, just coming right back to here. And then if it gets through here, maybe we get a little flash down to 84.90, 84.80 again. But if anything, I'll look to short oil at the open again. I want it under 81.50. I think this thing has got a nice little drop to like 82, 83. If it holds this 84.50, you just get out of the way. But I'm not swinging it. I'll look at it tonight and see if I get back in it. But I'm making money on it today. That's what matters. 7 minutes until the imbalances.
There's my ES stop. Can I keep adding to my NQ position?
Oil has been, I mean, the last couple months, honestly, oil's been pretty tradable, which has been nice.
Just got the alert on Walmart that is telling me, hey, dingus, you should be safety trimming calls today going up into this daily gap fill. Look at this daily. You want to know what a chart that's going to make me full port all of my kids' accounts? Is this Walmart daily chart right now? Worth it. Look at this. Oh my God. What a candlestick. Everything I own is about to go into these Walmart. Oh my God. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Are they gonna go down here? Oh, they pulled those orders. What if this thing just rugs into the close here?
I hope not. I mean, it was like lowest it was like 080.
Right, that's probably where it's going.
Averages in.
NDX, it's 29K, the whole number. That'd just be the draw, right? Uh, 3 minutes till MOC.
Let's go 66% on Wally World. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
NVDA is just cracking into the close.
Two minutes. 2 minutes. Let's start pulling off everything. I'm glad I got it ES and let it come all the way down to break even. Save a little few bucks there. Free money. God, look at gold ripping into the close.
I still think shop is a good one too. Shop can be a good swing.
So look at circle. This thing is going to be a short and a half.
I think circle can be a long. I just don't think it's a long yet. It's got to bounce at 0, right?
Ooh, Apple's all the way back to the lows. Meta, Amazon, Microsoft, your strongest ones today. Dude, software didn't do anything the whole day. All right, 10 seconds to the imbalances.
Oh, it's what? Oh, snap. Day's over.
Snapchats and tattoos. Here we go. Imbalances are out.
Probably just
NVIDIA is slight buy side. $1.1 billion to buy on the S&P, $737 million to buy on the Nasdaq. Mag 7, 278 small buy. The internals were just sideways all day. It's kind of a typical nothing Monday with some decent moves. NVIDIA's making a new low on a buy side.
Meta! Yay! Go, 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 go.
What do you want?
High of day.
I can't hear you. I have headphones in, son. I can't hear you. You gotta tell me in English, though. You know the rules.
Please?
Can you what? Watch. Watch. Mirar. Ver. Watch. Yes, you can. Upstairs.
What are these metas at? They're popping up to 750 here.
Dude, this thing looks like we're gonna go. Oof. Where do we even try to hold this? 80, 77, where Rizzo is.
Oh, 80.
Walmart beats Costco every day and twice on Sundays. Dude, you don't like if you go to Costco, you just don't have a good experience. Honestly, you should talk about Sam's and Costco. And I always have a better experience in Sam's than I do.
Gosh, dude, I should have freaking hit that short. It's 75 points.
Do we start buying it down here? That's the real question.
I wonder if Brady's looking at it like,
I'm gonna cut my earliest entries for a loss. Let's bring my average down into the 120s.
I do feel like you could try to just get long around 80.
Fuck, what a shit show of a day for me.
One of those, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I gotta start trimming oil right here. Just to work my way out of it. There we go.
All right, we'll just see how this position does tonight.
I'm just gonna pop all the way back to VWAP here. Oh.
oh,
That
no.
flipped over.
I don't know. What to the second that candle opened.
All right. I'm gonna try to play a bounce down here. 95 down to 75.
I kind of want to hit it with you small, but I'm scared.
I got filled at 95. Is that all it's going to give us? No. What do you...
No, it has barely moved yet. Little pop, little butt.
What are you doing? Go stop out Rizzo so I can get long.
God, NVIDIA just... Oh. The hell kind of candle was that at the end of the day?
All right, I'm out of oil.
Oil.
Oh, man. One fill?
Ooh,
What's the
nice.
point?
Hey, we're back at my average, or my
Look
new
at
average.
that. Good job, Ryan.
95 was the midpoint of the IB. I looked at it earlier.
That SPY 5-minute candle's already back green.
Son of a bitch, dude. I have only got one fill. That's happened to me like 3 times today. Where I'm like, hey, let me long in, or long or short this area. And it's just like, we're just going to get to the edge of your zone and just... Sweet see ya. What's the point? You guys really think Costco beats Sam's? You guys are crazy.
I'm a Sam's Club guy.
Dude, you go to Sam's, you're going to have a good experience. You go to Costco, you're probably going to be pissed off. You're going to stand in line for way too long. And you're going to spend way, way more than you should have. Look, pro tip, take your wife to Sam's and take her to Costco and see how much unnecessary shit gets bought at each one. I don't even know where to trim this thing if I don't know.
Alrighty.
Hello? Just leave the package.
SPY still popping.
Look at bottom wick, they stepped in hard there.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably going to slam it down to 80 after the close, into the close, and then bounce it right back to here. But maybe, just maybe, they want the 707 on QQQ.
All right, market closing in about 10 seconds.
There's the close.
Have a great day.
Damn, what a shit show today.
Yeah, for real, dude. I go to Costco and I mean, I'm parking like in the very back of the parking lot because there's only spot open. Miserable. And Sam says better prices. All right, well, pretty good day. I'm glad I got out of oil.
Well, the best thing I did is not buy SPX calls on the bell. I was thinking about it. I had them lined up. I'm like, nah. I had to buy the 650s in order to even have a shot.
Best thing I did was long NQ at the low of day and then short it basically at the high of day. Right
Yeah, I had
here.
a good day in NQ.
RTY ran me over. ES made up for it. Oil a little bit better than a flat trade.
Dude, SPX literally stopped me out at 225 on the rest, and then 230 rejected the same spot where I went short on futures after they stopped me out on SPX, and it went 100% right after. Ugh. But the Tesla calls, the Meta calls, the Google calls, and the Walmart calls today. Nice day on some of these individuals outside of the indices. So took a lot of these on Spaces. Talked about a few of them here, the Meta and Walmart on the YouTube stream. But I got to head out. I hope everyone had a great trading day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.
See you, KC. I'm out of here as well because I've got a bunch
Later.
of spaces lined up. You guys should tune in to Spaces. I'll be over on Stocks on Spaces for a little bit, and then we have our stock picks for the week. The stock picks for the week, on the back of that, we are doing a competition like we've done before with GameStop. They've been on here a couple times, but they've approved leverage share stickers, so there you can actually use leverage on there, and the price pot's $1,000. Entry is free. So we'll have all the details on that. That's coming up. Stock picks, the regular stock picks show will be in an hour, and then the end of that show, so an hour after that, we'll have the competition stuff. Great day. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. Not a whole lot of action today, but actually some decent trading for being a No News Monday. I literally longed with a 75 average right here and shorted with a 210 average here. I long DS with a 67.25 average here. And then oil, I shorted here to here, added here, back to here. So winning trades. Where do you play the game? It's called Game Stock. It's an application. We're hosting a tournament on it, and you can get all the details if you just jump over to Spaces on X. You should see there's a post out about it as well. You can watch our timeline. Probably put it up here tomorrow. Here, let me see if I can find that and just drop it in the chat real fast. Let me see if there's a post. There's not a post. Let me go to Evan. Evan. There, that should have, there, that's got the details right there. Just dropped it in the chat. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'll be over on Spaces next few hours. And for streams, we'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place, all day, every day. My parents are landing back in Arkansas right now after a short American into the ground, by the way. My dad said he's never flying American again. I've been telling him that for years, but he's finally had enough. American Airlines sucks. My parents had to stay in Dallas last night. But either way, I'm back fully in action. Appreciate everyone that held it down late last week. I know Jordan had some like Wi-Fi issues and some stuff going on, but either way, NVIDIA falls for 7th straight day, its longest losing streak since 2022, into the earnings report. That grabs my attention. Just saying. All right, guys, I'm shutting it down. See you guys in the morning. And why is oil want to go down now too? Appreciate all you guys. Hope you guys made money today. I'm gonna make a post here in a minute. I'm having a hell of a month. Should I do that right now? If I post this, I definitely am going to get. Let me make this post. All right. Yeah, I'm going to make a post. All right. See you guys tomorrow.